Hello, what's up, guys? What's wrong with my voice? Yo, can you guys hear me? What's up, guys? Testing 1, 2, 3. It's been a long day for me. Very, very long day. But I'm glad I made it to the stream. Almost couldn't stream today, but fortunately, you know, fortunately I was out the whole day, right? Alright. Alright, guys, there's a lot of drama happening, guys. I saw there's a bunch of new stuff, new drama, new this, new that. Alright, we're gonna catch up with everything. Play with a team of lollies. Lollies! Lollies! The problem with the lollies right now in ZZZ, none of them are DPS. Support? Support somewhat? Support? Support? I don't know if you count her as lolly or not, but I guess she's the closest. Support? I guess she's the DPS, but she sucks, right? She sucks. Corinne? Yeah, Corinne sucks though, right? I guess, sort of stunner, support, DPS, DPS. So we got 3. Holy, all 3 of them are physical, man. Physical? Physical? Physical. There's not enough variety, man. We need more. We need more different elements. We need like a, you know, ice lolly. I mean, DPS, right? Not Sokaku. There was a gacha smack drama 9 hours ago. Ooh, gacha smack drama. I did not really look into it, right? Haven't really looked into it. Haven't really looked into much of the stuff. But I know that guy. What's that guy again? CJ something, right? CJ. I forgot what's his name, right? CJ something. But that guy, his videos are very good, man. I was laughing at his video. I watched my video reacting to his video. That CJ guy thing, right? That were pretty funny, right? Pretty funny. CJ Skull. Yeah, CJ Skull. The reason why I'm so confused with him, I actually follow this one more streamer. Right? Let me see if he's streaming right now. I follow one more streamer called CJ something. No, it's not streaming right now. I actually have one more. I follow one more streamer. His name is CJ Stream something. CJ Stream something. He play Fortnite, right? His videos are funny. Yeah, maybe if we have time, we'll watch it, right? The Sentontas Exposer. Yeah, man, Sentontas is he's getting into like beef and drama with everyone, man. How do you have drama with everyone? I thought his drama was only with Mr. Poke, right? And then I don't even understand the Mr. Poke drama, right? Like he has drama with Mr. Poke, and then he also has drama with Janazan. And then he also attacked Rexland last time, and then Gacha God as well has drama with him, but I didn't really follow all of it. Like there's too much. He's a Thanos. Thanos, eh? But anyways, yeah, we'll see if we have time, right? If we have time, we'll check out the drama. The person got beef with Sentontas. I think so, right? I'm not too sure, right? It sounds like it could be they're just joking around, they're just playing around a little bit, right? You can't really tell. I don't really follow too deeply. Saint is the best employer. Best employer, Simon said. Yeah, even if you're the best employer, right? Doesn't mean you're the best everything, right? Does it make sense? You can't be good at everything. I think that's just a reality, right? People need to realize, just because you are a good... Do you guys know Hitler? Oof, I'm going off the deep end. Do you guys know that Hitler is a good father? I didn't even know about this. I looked it up. Apparently, he treats his daughter really well. And I'm like, wait, Hitler is a good father. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. You get what I'm saying? Does that mean he's a good guy, right? So it's like the H word. I'm just saying, right? So you can find the worst out of the worst person. He was a good painter. That's the thing, right? Somebody could be a good father, but they could be a bad son. Someone could be a good daughter, but they could be a bad mother. Like, it's a bit complicated, right? Humans are complex, right? Not just because you do one bad thing, you're just completely evil, right? There's no such thing. So it's always going to be, you know, like, you can't look at one person doing one good thing, that means he's good, or one person doing one bad thing, that means he's bad, right? That's just the truth, right? I feel like a lot of people, like, you know, they try to virtue signal a little bit. So especially nowadays, it's hard to see, hard to determine a lot of this stuff, right? It's all about your position. Yeah, for example, Hassan, right? Hassan, he donates a lot to Palestine or something. I have no idea, right? But he also shot his dog. Is that good or bad? Nobody knows, right? It's like something in between, right? Anyways, you know, that's like that's something that people will have to decide for themselves, right? People will have to decide for themselves what you think if a streamer is good or bad, right? I don't think it's just it's not as simple, not as cut and dry, right? Free Kaya. Kaya must be freed physical. Okay, I want to do this thing. Okay, so we're gonna look into something. So to update, okay, wait, first things first, there's a blue archive update today, but I have not have any chance at all to look into it, which I should probably look into it right now. But let me just do some quick dailies, right? New NIKKE story update looks good. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. Remind me after this. Let me catch up with this stuff first. Oops.
Pretty cool, huh?
Just burn a little bit of stamina here.
Here we go.
Thanos got snapped. There's a GFL 2 update as well. For global, we're gonna have something. I think it's this Thursday, if I'm not mistaken, right? But I'm quite excited for NIKKE's main story, definitely.
Yeah. Are you ready for this?
I need to check this character Yidari. I think I took off some of her gears actually. Now that I think of it, right? You will remind me? Thanks. There's a more live stream? I think so, right? I think there's going to be a live stream. I'm not sure if
A little reward.
is the GFL2 live stream or is it like pre-recorded? I think it's pre-recorded. I could be wrong though. But like theirs is probably like in the setting of pre-recorded, right?
Bring on the fireworks! Yeah! Dullahan strike! My turn now.
Oh, I hate it. Because these guys resist to
Are you
ice.
ready for this?
I should just swap back to Miyabi or Yi
Don't worry.
Xingguang.
One swing will do.
I need to swap back to Miyabi or Yi Xingguang. This one is taking too long, man.
You asked for it.
Especially when they resist. And then this guy has no gears, I remember.
I trust you. Breathe for shockwave. Yeah.
I think I want to make multiple, I just released my video earlier today, right? I want to make multiple of the Kaboom, the cannon, which is the A rank W engine, right? So that's going to be what it is. It says live stream. Yeah, but I think their live stream is not really live stream, right? Their live stream is going to be mostly pre-recorded, right? Pre-recorded stuff. But why didn't I change it?
Pretty cool, huh? Let's see you handle this. Hup. Ha. Don't worry, one swing, twice struggle. I don't care for repeated plot lines. Hup. Here we go. Hup. Hup. Are you ready for this? Yeah.
This stream is pre-recorded. GuitarRock plays ZZ in EN voiceover. I do actually. I don't really. Maybe I'm weird, but I don't really care about the voice in a game. I really don't, right? Like I know this is some. Maybe I'm a weird guy, but I care more about the game. I care about everything else. Like, I think I don't care about the voice. I also don't care about the gacha. Like, I care about the gameplay, I care about the quality of life, I care about everything else, but those two things are the least important to me. I can play with anything, right? If it's an Indian voice, I could still play an Indian voice, right? Nothing wrong with English voice. The reason why I'm using English voice is not because I think English voice is better, but it's because I just never change it. It's a default, right? It's just a default one. If it default to like Chinese voice, I would probably just default. I never change any of... you guys know, right? If you guys are on the stream for the longest time ever, you guys would have known whatever the game gives you, that's what I stick with. I never go to settings and change that in particular because I just don't really do it, right? I just don't really care. It's not something that bothers me enough to go and change it, right? Anything else would bother me. For example, graphics, if it looks a bit blurry or there's motion blur. But like the voice, that's a last thing, right? That doesn't mean that I think it's better though, right? Does it make sense? I could still use English voice and I could still hear Japanese voice and be like, yeah, I think sometimes the Japanese voice is better, right? But that doesn't mean that I think this is better just because I'm using it. I think people don't have the what's the word? They don't have the recollection or the perspective of that, right? I think everybody is going to be more judgmental. Okay, let me... So we switch this away. We just go with this. Go with this. Since I've already built this team anyways. Okay. You only change to different voice language if the EN one is lacking some. Indifferent about this. I like how people always accuse me of liking English voice. But whenever the game has English voice and I don't really change the English voice, I stick to Japanese, then people don't complain about anything, right? I feel like these people have double standard. Nobody complains about me playing Silver and Blood in Japanese voice. But when it comes to English voice, it's suddenly a big deal. So I think most people do have double standard when it comes to Japanese voice or English voice, right? Like every time I play Japanese voice, they never complain. They never bitch. But when I play English voice, they start bitching. So it's like the agenda is similar to the woke agenda, but except for these are whips, right? Whips in woke agenda. So different mask, right? It's like a different mask. They just hate. They are EN voice haters. I don't even know who the voices are. Also, I don't really know who is who, right? Need to play Indian voice. The whip agenda must be maintained. Also, if you are true to the game, you are a big fan of the game, right? Let's say you are a big fan of Zenless Zone Zero. Wouldn't you stick to Chinese voice because it's a Chinese game? Logically, right? But yet, most people want to push the agenda of Japanese. Again, I find that really, really weird, right? Like, the agenda doesn't make sense to me. Like, agenda has to make sense for me, like, logically, right? Because I'm a very logical person. But a lot of these are, like, emotional. They are not logical. So, I just... Like, listen, I don't have a religion, right? I think you guys know, right? I am a very, like, when it comes to stuff, I'm pragmatic. I'm more, like, logical when it comes to making sense, right? So, it has to have some sort of logic to it, right? Chinese VA? Well, yeah, sure. If you want to stick to, if you're trying to maintain the agenda, right? If you're trying to maintain the agenda of this game is from that country, wouldn't it make sense for that particular home region, right? That's going to be the stuff, right? I think because many people watch anime in its original language, so they prefer Japanese. Yeah, but this is not an anime though, this is a game. Does it make sense? So it's like, I'm just here to play the game. That's why I literally said earlier, right? I care more about the game than everything else. I'm here to play the game. I'm not here to, you know, it's not for anything else. Play Korean voice and piss everyone off. That's true. That is true. It's an anime game. Is it really an anime game though if it's from China? I thought it has to be from Japan. I don't know, like it really depends, right? I guess you can consider it the style. But like for me, like anime game would be something like FGO, I guess, right? FGO or any of the anime IP stuff, right? What if a game has, I don't know, would you guys consider Overwatch an anime game? Because Overwatch sort of have like similar style to this, right? I mean, not this necessarily, not like Zenless Zero, but like it has the anime style kind of thing. But Overwatch is like, I don't know, is it from the West? Is it from the East, right? Some likes anime to then liking JP. Overwatch is white as heck. But if you look at the style, right? I mean, like we are looking at the style. That's how people are gauging it, I'm guessing. It's a Gunner game. Gunner game. Gunner. Okay. Give me a moment, right? Give me a moment. Give me a moment, right? Wow. So we're gonna look into some stuff, right? A lot of stuff. It's either realistic or cartoonish. Realistic or cartoonish, right? Do you see the massive drama Sentonta's Google Doc drop exposing him? Wait, there's a Sentonta's Google Doc exposing him. Oh my goodness, exposing him. Guys, exposing people is something that's very dangerous, right? We don't do that. Alright, we don't do that, right? It's like when you don't expose people against their will. Oh my goodness. Don't expose people, alright? Don't do that. Never do that. Why would you guys do that, right? It's like Lakari exposing himself. It's too much, you know, it's too much. Never expose people. Alright, you don't do that, alright? Like, why would you do that? Just leave people alone, just let them, just let them, be peaceful, alright? Your inner sensei is rising. The doc is 50 pages long. 50 pages. Okay. There's a doc. There's a lot of docs, man. There's a lot of docs, right? But never open a notepad, guys. Never open the notepad. Very offensive, right? Okay, so I think a lot of people want me to look at the NIKKE stuff, right? We will look into the NIKKE stuff. There's a few things that's going on. But right now okay, why am I looking at this? What is this? It is something from the other day, is it? I didn't close my tab, so it's like right there. Okay, let me see. Arknight's Enfield. Is there something new for Arknight's Enfield? I saw this game recommended to me, right? Modern audience. Modern audience. The Feast of Gorlock. Alright, that's very important. MiHoYo call themselves otaku. You feel like barfing? Whoa, chill out, right? Yo, should I play this game, guys? Should I play this game? This game seems kind of fun. It looks difficult. So you have to spin the cat and dodge the truck. Alright. It's not available on iOS. Wait, really? It's not available on iOS. How long are the dailies? Best mobile game? Best mobile game, guys. The best one in 2026. True. There's a new Horizon mobile game coming, yes. That was in response of that, right? We reacted to it the other day. Crossing Road India Simulator. Wait, why India? Why India? Why India specifically, right? This will be mobile games of 2015 specifically, eh? Endless gameplay loop. Well, that's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to basically spin it all the way. Okay, So there's a big update for GFL2, right? If you guys haven't seen, let me see if I can bring it up. So there's this guy that I follow on Twitter. Twitter stuff. The crying face. Okay, we're gonna look into this woke stuff after this, right? Remind me to look into this woke stuff after this, but we gotta finish everything first, right? I love looking at woke stuff. So there's this woke stuff. We gotta gotta understand this later on. All right. Remind me again. But give me a moment. I'm trying to find the stuff. Okay, so this is the one. We got this. So they announced SEXTANS. So this is going to be the upcoming character for Girls Frontline 2. Very, very interesting, right? Huge reveal, right? I know. Just join. What am I witnessing? Okay, you're witnessing the latest and the greatest, hopefully melee sword character. Now again, for global, we don't know when she's coming. Let me see, is there more from this particular person, right? I do follow a few GFL2 users. What is this? Red packet. Oh, the Yuhi is now available as a doll, is it? Yuhi available as a doll, okay. She's electric, really? Okay, she's apparently going to have a this particular one. This is going to be her outfit, right? Was that Yuzhong? I don't think so. I don't think that was Yuzhong. There's a new Florence skin in CN. That's an older patch. This is the latest one, right? The one is one patch before this. It's one patch older, right? But it's still within the same. I guess it's still within the same stuff, right? But this is going to be the stuff right here, right? So this is going to be the character for SEXTANS. You can see she's going to have the multiple different multiple different outfits, right? So that's going to be what it is. So if you are interested, she's finally going to be, wait, what's the difference? Let me see. Oh, the bra, is it? The bra is a bit different. Okay, different style, right? Turn her into a maid. Will she come fast enough for me to use the skin select voucher? I think so. I think she will be here in 1 year's time, right? And then there's one more character, which is going to be... Wait, it's not a character, is it? It's just you get this particular stuff. Okay, give me a moment. I saw there's I think that particular guy, Nitrogen or something, he uploaded a video. So let me see if I can dig it up. Dig it up. Oh yeah, this particular one, right? Ooh. Okay. Alright. So new CN doll available right now. So as you guys can see. Okay, so SEXTANS is one of the more, I would say, like anticipated villain, right? So you can see right here. Ooh. Look at that. So she's a gun user. Gun and sword. So I think she's a blade, right? Oh, we can change into a whip. Oh, damn! Okay, she's an electric for sure. I wonder if she can replace Leva or Lena. That's a pretty big area. Okay, so this is going to be her outfit as well, as you can see. So what we saw earlier, that was her animation. I think it's pretty cool, right? But it doesn't seem like... Let me see. This is the ultimate, right? Okay. Okay, pretty big area. I would say pretty big area. But she does produce some sort of like electricity area, and I think it has something to do with this particular range. The enemies have to be within this particular tile or something, right?
纯水队、纯火队这种思维之后，那么纯刀队
Maybe she gets like melee damage
新版
buff.
本的名字呢是叫月下安魂曲。
Do not replace Leva, she's your favorite. I thought she would replace Leva,
其实
right?
我们给六分仪设计了一套
Ooh,
非
look
常
at the
符合她
outfit.
气质的一套类哥特风的一个
Okay.
服装。你能在她身上看到
So
多
this
个
going to
气质
be the
的
one?
神秘、优雅、细腻。其实怎么说呢，就是还是希望这是我们
Okay, that's pretty
一个
good.
小尝试。给大家看
Future
一下我
CN
们
sneak
新闪电
peek.
的新的一个设定图。
Oh, Groza.
看一下，
Okay, it's about time, man. It's about time we have an SSR Groza. Alright, that's going to be what it is. So SSR Groza is going to be very, very interesting. And looks like we're probably going to have that.
好熟悉啊！
Cool. Makes a lot of sense.
这是
Luke wedding
套
dress.
白色的礼服。
Damn, Luke wedding dress? That's going to sell so well, right? But it has to be in the gacha costume. Right, Luke wedding dress has to be in the gacha costume, right? That's going to be the stuff. So going to be very, very interesting. Wedding dress FOMO Momo. Wedding dress FOMO Momo. Swimsuit drama is over? I guess so. I guess so, right? Yeah, I think this is pretty cool, right? Kuroke Gacha Skin Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Chapter 2, Chapter 3 is probably the skin for the vote. But is it free though? I can't remember, right? They didn't really say or mention anything specifically. I think it might actually not be free. I could be wrong. But with all of these things, there's always going to be stuff, right? There's always going to be stuff that we have to look into. All right, let's have a look at the stuff, right? Okay, where is it? Where is the knee what? NIKKE. Oh yeah, there's a drama in the Blue Archive stuff. We'll check that out later, right? We'll definitely need to check that out for sure. Check out this one. What is this?
This is the scariest gacha game launch since Genshin Impact because it's breaking a years-long record that might change gacha. Within just 2 weeks of its launch, Arknight's Enfield has already earned a whopping 173 million USD in revenue, putting its trajectory far above recent gacha game launches. And this is according to the official Shanghai Xuhui government WeChat account, so you know it's legit. But how does it compare to Genshin's launch? Genshin pulled 250 million of revenue in its first month. However, that's only counting mobile platforms.
Revenue.
But here's where Arknight's Enfield is changing things. Most recent gacha games are thought to have a primarily mobile user base. Arknight's Enfield is one of the first games with official public data confirming that 70% of its revenue actually comes from PC and console players, solidifying the sheer importance of all platforms. This is the scary.
Okay. Why is the voice like that? Yo, chill out, okay? Some people's voice, they are just like that, alright? Some people's voice are like that. You get what? Some people, they are born with this kind of voice. Why would you make fun of people's voice, you know? This is like making fun of people's skin color. Alright, we don't do that. TikTok information. EOS soon. PC and console gacha. Made up voice. You think so? You think that voice is made up? It's completely made up. Okay. There's a little bit of there's a little bit of NIKKE drama. Alright, guys? There's a little bit of NIKKE drama. Now, what is the NIKKE drama all about, alright? How many of you guys want to guess? What is it all about? Can you guys guess? Voice haters? No, nothing to do with voice. First ever dude? No. Almost. There's a little bit of drama, right? Because right now, the controversy surrounding NIKKE usually surrounds one particular character, which is everybody's favorite, right? Everybody's favorite. And that's going to be this particular character right here. Okay? So apparently they changed Anis. Anis has changed. Alright, they make her boobs smaller. I keep hearing people say the boobs are now smaller. They remove whatever that thing is. So the boobs is no longer as choked as before. So we'll see. We'll see if the redesign has completely changed Anis. Let's see, what is this all about, alright?
It's a complete mess. What happened here?
What happened?
Commander, look.
Who? Okay.
What we need the most right now is the ability to produce NIKKEs.
Produce?
Without the ability to create
Noah.
NIKKEs,
Scarlet.
restoring them is impossible.
Okay. So what do we do?
I will not ask the Ark for help. Ever.
Never ask the Ark. Anis!
One of you is missing. Did something happen?
Huh? No, she's just kinda temporarily doing her own thing.
Uh-oh. Neon. Neon is dead! Oh my god, Neon dead! Oh, they're gonna kill off Neon because nobody cares about Neon, right? So they're gonna kill her off. They're just gonna completely kill her off in the story. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, I see what it is. Makes a lot of sense, right? Because people hate her, right? Overspec.
So there you are.
There you are.
If it is not too great an imposition,
Who?
may I ask you a question?
Ask them. Not before Johan. Okay, that's it, is it? Alright, alright. So we get a glimpse of Lily Wise. So Neon, I forgot what happened. What was the last thing that happened to her? She got captured by Suyen's sister, right? Like she got captured and whatever stuff happened, right? And then I can't remember what actually happened. I think she tried to like did she try to escape? I don't think she ever tried to escape, right? She was sneaking. Every small controversy there will be someone on Twitter saying they were day one player will quit now. Really? I don't understand this scene though. What does this mean?
So there you are.
So Red Hood met Snow White, is it? So Red Hood is coming out to meet Snow White. Is this what it's trying to show? I thought Red Hood is gone forever, right? Like you're not going to see her anymore, but it's nice to see her still appearing from time to time, right? Nobody remembers Neon. Neon is gone. So the big controversy is going to be surrounding Anis, right? So Anis is pretty much, so as you can see, they have completely changed the design. All right, let me see if I can bring up the stuff, because last time when we play the story, right? Let me see if I can check this out again. Let me see which is the, okay, this one, right? A little bit of spoiler here, but I'll just jump into the part where Anis appeared. When did Anis appear? Anis appeared at the end, is it? Okay, there we go. So as you can see, Anis appeared, and this was the design back then. Alright, this was the design now. So the boob was bigger back then. Alright, like if you guys can't notice, I'm gonna screenshot it so we can see it much more detailed side by side. But you can definitely tell back then it was definitely bigger. The asset, right? It's all about the asset. So did they actually make it smaller? I don't think so, right? If you look at this compared to this, they did remove the belt. This particular belt thing did pushes her boob more upper. It squeezes her boob, right? But now it's like the boob is free. It's definitely free now. Need a ruler to measure. It's not even smaller. Different angle. So they completely remove it. But probably this particular thing is still going to be her outfit entirely. Everything else seems kind of still the same, right? It's just the boobs, right? I think that's pretty much what it is. It's just that. It's much better now. That's what it is, right? I don't think it matters too much because we haven't even gotten her as a character, right? We have to obtain her as a character first for this to matter. Because right now, if she's not yet a character, why does it matter, right? I feel like we have to wait for a little bit until Anis actually comes out and appear as a character. It probably wouldn't matter. So that's going to be something to consider, right? NIKKE X Meat Fresh pop up. Yo, who joined? Who joined? Is Ozzy here? Guys, is Ozzy here? Alright, let's see. Who is here? Santa Clara. Doro. Los Angeles. Okay, Los Angeles, California, is it? So are these people all from Los Angeles? Wow, wholesome. Microwave is there? Is it? Where is it? So these are all the NIKKE players. Okay. So what's this event about? Food? Sweet mission starts here. Okay. Alright. Need a treat, get some sweet. Snow White. Okay, so apparently this is going to be they sell some special drink, is it? Wait, who is that? Oh, Shifty, right? NIKKE player balding. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Don't you ever. That's you in the Los Angeles line, really? Wow. Okay. So what do you do here actually? You just do gacha pulls? Why do I need to go to a public event to do gacha pulls? Woo! And then what? Oh, you get a coffee, is it? Wow, he's happy. Look at him. Look at him, he's so happy, man. He is so happy. Snow White and Rappi Red. Yeah, this is the second. This is the second Rappi, right? Not the first one. Ozzy is on the VIP line. He even brought his dog. Why he need to bring the dog? Okay. Oh, he didn't get anything. Too bad. He tried to show it in the iPad, but he didn't get anything. Gacha gamers meet real woman. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. NIKKE players do need to work out. Yo, calm down, alright? Just let them enjoy their game, enjoy the stuff. Shock the dog. You don't shock people's dog, right? You shock your own dog, but you don't shock people's dog. That's one thing that we can agree on. You can shock if you want to shock someone else's dog. I mean, shock your own dog. Don't shock someone else's dog, right? That's the last thing you want to do. But yeah, I have no idea if what is this meat fresh, right? I'm guessing is it a bubble tea kind of stuff, right? Never shock another man's dog. True. It's the last thing you want to do, man. That's the last thing you want to do. Okay, Sticks wrote an essay today, is it? Have you guys read Sticks' essay? What do you guys think of Sticks' essay? Yesterday I finished Wuthering 3.1 and 3 years ago my mother passed away. Okay, my sister was Ouija. I mentioned this because I can relate to Rover. Okay, I thought 3.1. Okay, this is a long essay, man. I love how Luke. Okay, dude lover. Nope. No, I'm not gonna read this essay. Dude lover. Dude, did he just admit to liking Luke though? Why would you say that? Nice for release. The first electric dude operator. Yo, calm down, man. Calm down. Dude essay. So Sticks enjoyed the stream. Okay. Need cliff notes on the essay. Can I use? Let me use Grok. All right. Let me use Grok. I'm gonna copy paste this. Control C. Grok. Summarize the essay. Can't even type. From Sticks for me. Holy. Okay, Grok, do your thing. Okay, the essay by Sticks is a deeply personal and dude, give me a summary. Okay. Too long, man. Something didn't go as planned. Wait, what? Dude, give me a shorter version. Oh shit, I can't, is it? Give me a shorter version. Okay, this is good. 3.1 is the game's best patch. Okay, surpassing 1.1 and 2.2. It moved him due to parallels with his mother's rapid death, mirroring MEF's tragic decline. Kuro Games delivers unmatched gacha storytelling. Okay, strong VA, look focus, returning cast, villainous white-hat classmate tease, Flashpoint-inspired look, dethrones NIKKE as best gacha story, his stream hit 1K viewers amid passionate community. Damn! Even dethrones NIKKE in gacha story. Did Sticks laugh at the story? Okay, chill out, right? Did Sticks laugh at the story? I don't think Sticks laugh at the story, right? You're not allowed to ask Grok to compare to NIKKE. I don't know if they actually know, right? I feel like when it comes to story, it's very most people are very passionate, right? I got a call BS that story was mid. I do think that it's definitely going to be he might feel more personal connection because it's like he feel like more relatable, right? Or more personal to him, I guess. So it's a bit different. He said Stellasora was bad, so I can believe he laughed at the story. Okay, chill out, alright, like let's calm down, alright? Don't gotta take it personal, alright? We all know Sticks don't like Stellasora and that's fine. But you know who else don't like Stellasora? Amtash, okay? Amtash, the journalist. It seems like Gacha God has been I wonder if Gacha God has attacked Amtash recently, right? But that's what it is. Meanwhile, haters are laughing. It's just a general glazing, isn't it? That's fine. If he wants to glaze, that's glaze, right? If he wants to do it, just do it. But yeah, this is like, what do people say about this particular one, right? Let's see. What's this? Why does this one have Isabel's leg? Isabel's leg? Huh. I have no idea who that is, right? The resemblance is uncanny. No idea who that is. Jujutsu Kaisen in it. Is that Anderson? No way. They're finally meeting each other again after so many years. Anderson and Dorothy. Oh. Noah's gonna come back to us. Noah. The lolly. Rapunzel's wings. Arms of Nayuta's clone if you look closely. Noah's shield. Lower part of Isabel. Okay. You'll see that the Beach Queen Lily had made herself a heretic servant using parts of the Nikkes who fought in the battle where she was reborn as queen. I'm not too excited just because I know the beginning. Nothing too crazy going to happen yet. Okay. Alright, we'll see then. Alright, it seems like there's generally much more positive sentiment going around right now. Noah is the most hated Nikkei. But I feel like a lot of people like her actually. It seems like a lot of people like Noah generally, right? But then again, it depends, right? It depends. There's definitely like, of course, everybody's fan favorite is Rappi, right? But everyone else is going to depend. Anis is dependent. You know, Santi is going to be dependent as well. So there's going to be that. Again, it's probably going to be not as simple, not as cut and dry with all of this stuff, right? But yeah, that's just the stuff. What is this? KFC. Oh my goodness. KFC? Is there really a bucket this big though? Okay, this is interesting, very interesting stuff, right? Oh yeah, there's a new Hoyoverse drama, right? We can talk about that. Alright, look at this, guys. What I'm about to show you guys can be a little bit offensive, alright? Is that Kevin Kirk? No, that's not Kevin Kirk. That's not. That's just a normal. Oh yeah, there's a Discord drama, right? What happened to Discord again? Can you guys give me a summary? Because I saw there was something about Discord needs more like age verification, and a lot of people are not happy. Something along those lines, right? And it's insane, man. It's insane that there's more and more of this stuff, right? Age verification. Yeah, like let me actually see if I can look it up, right? Discord. Age verification. Let me search it. Discord rolls out. So this is what is happening. What is this? Umam Shaknini is a Discord. New CEO is Israeli. Discord assigns new CEO. I didn't know they have a new CEO actually. That's interesting. Discord currently has a new CEO. And then suddenly they starts requiring your biometric data. You can't make this up. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with that. The origin of the CEO, though, right? Keir Starmer is winning. Isn't that the UK guy, right? But anyways, Discord is going to have new teen safety settings with age verification for Discord, right? Starting early March, all new and existing Discord accounts will default to teen protections, including blurred graphic content, some of the blocked age-restricted servers, and filtered stranger messages. Adults can switch to full access with one-time verification options like a video selfie processed on device or an ID check by third parties with no data stored long-term. The change expands UK and Australia pilots amid Safer Internet Day, but faces backlash over privacy fears tied to a recent vendor data breach exposing 70,000 ID photos, sparking user protests and subscription cancellations. Damn. Cancellations. This whole thing is stupid. Yeah, I feel like I think a lot of people are afraid that, you know, when you give them your data, they might accidentally leak your data. That's a problem, right? Because Discord has been known to have these breaches. And again, right, like nothing against Discord. I understand that, you know, they want to like verify or whatever. It's mostly for the kids, right? I understand, right? They are doing this for the kids, but at the same time, it's going to it's a bit of an extra step for adults as well, right? So just because kids want to be on the internet, so now adults have to like get you know, jumbled together. The question is when your data will be exposed, not if. Okay. Age restrict accounts by default unless users verify their age via face scan or ID. I don't mind face scan, right? ID, I think that's too much, right? Like, you want to see my face, like, I show my face all the time, right? But like, I can see that some people, maybe they are a bit more like, you know, they are more concerned also, right? Especially VTubers and stuff. It's never for the kids. That's what it is with all of this stuff, right? Can I look more into this? The changes will apply to both new and existing accounts through a phased rollout. Okay, so that means this is happening really, really soon, isn't it? It's happening really, really soon. Okay, that's crazy, man. Is it right here on Discord itself? Let me see if I can look into it. My ID picture don't even look like you anymore. It's like 15 years old at least. That's fair, right? That's also fair. So is it this one? Let me see. February 9. No, I don't. Is it this one? Discord will be I think it's this particular one. So you can community noted. Community noted, eh? Discord suffered a data breach in October 2025. Government issued IDs which Discord is actively pushing to collect were what was stolen as part of the data breach. Damn. So, if you give this to Discord, isn't my Discord 18 plus? It doesn't matter though, right? Everybody will... It's applying to everybody. This one is going to apply to everybody. It's not just my Discord. Everyone will have to go through this process. So if you want to use Discord, or if you want to continue to use Discord, this will apply to you. Well, let me understand, right? Because I'm trying to understand as well. Clarification, okay? We've seen some questions about our age assurance update. We want to share some more clarity. We know how important these changes are to our community. Okay, Discord is not requiring everyone to complete a face scan or upload an ID to use a Discord. Okay? So, They are just choosing some people. The vast majority of people can continue using Discord exactly as they do today, without even being asked to confirm their age. Wait, then how do you... I don't get it then. How do you know who needs to be in this? You need to be an adult to access age-restricted experiences such as age-restricted servers and channels, or to modify certain safety settings. For the majority of adult users, we will be able to confirm your age group using information we already have. Damn! So if you are already looking at 18 plus stuff, you are immediately an adult. We use age prediction to determine with high confidence when a user is an adult. This allows many adults to access age-appropriate features without completing an explicit age check. So if you type 6'7", that means you're a kid. Don't type 6'7" in Discord, guys. Don't type 6'7". Don't type skibidi. Do not type anything that's kid. Don't type Roblox. Don't invite people to, yo, let's play Roblox. No. Now you're going to get flagged as a kid, right? You don't want that to happen to you. You want to get flagged like a kid, to be a kid, then go and type, like, let's play Roblox together. But that's the last thing you want to do, right? So they are going to use AI. They're using AI to determine whether you're an adult or you're a kid based on what you have typed before in any Discord, right? They will try to scan through every single thing. Very, very cool technology right there, right? So when a user is an adult, this allows many adults to access age-appropriate features without completing an explicit age check. When additional confirmation is required, we offer multiple privacy-forward options through trusted partners. Facial scans never leave your device. Discord and our vendor partners never receive it. Ooh, really? Facial scans. IDs are used to get your age only and then deleted. Ooh, they are lying because it has happened before. They did breach a little bit before. Discord only receives your age, that's it. Your identity is never associated with your account. We hope this helps to clarify some of your questions. This work is important because building a safer Discord requires a thoughtful approach alongside the communities who make Discord special. Over the coming weeks, we will be sharing additional information and FAQs in this blog. Will I need to age assure? The vast majority of people can continue using Discord, okay? When do I need to go through age assurance? You must be a confirmed adult to access age-restricted content and experiences such as age-restricted servers and channels, or to modify certain safety settings. The majority of Discord users don't access age-restricted content and will never go through a facial age estimation or ID verification. So basically, if you want to go in like an NSFW channel, is it? If you go into somebody's Discord channel, you click on their NSFW, now they will scan your ID. So if you are a gooner, you get flagged. So just because you're trying to goon, you're gonna get flagged. So never be a gooner, guys. Never be a gooner, right? In the minority of cases where we cannot confirm you as an adult and you need to access age-restricted areas and settings, then you will be asked to go through additional steps. I wonder, like, if you don't give it, then what happened, right? You're gonna get flagged soon. You need to stop using Discord then. Go, get your NSFW from somewhere else, I guess. For some people, the settings are gonna be teen setting. How do we use this data? We only get your age from ID verification process. Okay. How does the video selfie facial age estimation work? If you choose facial age estimation, you'll be prompted to record a short video selfie of your face. The facial age estimation technology runs entirely on your device in real time when you are performing the verification. That means that facial scans never leave your device and Discord and vendors never receive it. We only get your age group. Damn. Yeah, it seems like they're trying to, obtain more and more people, right? Discord's content safety filters are part of our broader Teen Safety Assist and Safety by Default approach. They help reduce exposure by certain categories or potentially sensitive image-based media. So mature sexual media filter, okay, and graphic media filter. Alright. So yeah, it seems like a lot of people are, DRC UK. At the end of last year, we launched age assurance and teen by default experiences in the UK and Australia. In the UK, these updates help us meet new regulatory requirements for online services. In Australia, where Discord is considered a communication service and not subject to social media minimum age requirements, we saw this moment as an opportunity to further demonstrate our ongoing commitment to teen safety. So they have already done this in UK and Australia. Okay. So when would users need to verify their age group? A user may be prompted to verify their age group if they attempt to unblur media flagged by sensitive content filters or attempt to change any of the default sensitive content filter settings. To show sensitive content, that's number 1. Number 2, turn off message requests. They are enabled by default to help you screen out unwanted DMs. Number 3, access age-restricted channels and servers. Number 4, speak in the stage channel. No idea what that is. Number 5, toggle on age-restricted comments setting. So this will basically flag it. Okay. Yeah, just so you guys know, right? Like moving forward, reducing friction for adult users. Damn, friction. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this personally, right? But right now, this is going to be what it is, right? So just be careful with all of this stuff. This is going to be what is happening. TeamSpeak. Huh. We had verification data breach in October. Please upload your face and government ID. Man. Protecting minors is important, but Discord should clearly explain how face scans and IDs will be handled. This will be my last month using Discord. If you have self-respect, it will be yours too. We're gonna go back to using TeamSpeak. So everybody is mad about this, man. Everybody is unhappy. Like everybody is gonna leave Discord. I don't think so though. Like let's be honest. Discord is still one of the most used. You know, like in terms of the I want to say like communication, messaging kind of app. Everybody is mad. Using internet in the UK is so cooked. I won't scan my face or give ID. If I'm in a situation like this, I use a deepfake ID because I think it's just stupid to force people to give their real identity to companies. Yeah, I can see why people are very, very skeptical, right? WhatsApp. I'm not sure if it's WhatsApp is even worse, I think, right? Isn't WhatsApp worse than Discord because people can know more about your information and stuff, right? Discord is going public next month where it's tradable, which is why there's a massive change in regulations. Discord going public? Really? Huh. Damn, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I have no idea about that. This is going to be a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, with all of this stuff, right? Again, very, very usual. Screen out the kids to teach them about pronouns. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all of this, right? Because like I feel like it is going to be a little bit unfortunate. But you know what? I think they are doing this because they are big enough. I feel like right now is a good opportunity if there's any other like company that wants to come out and, you know, make similar services, you know, people can hop over. So we'll see if that's going to happen, right? Discord IPO summon. As a parent, would I trust Discord? Would I trust Discord for the ID, is it? Probably not. Probably not. But I do think that, you know, at the end of the day, it is their services, it is their product. If they want to if this is the rule, you know, you gotta follow if you want to use it, right? That's just how it is. Decentralized services are the best. Any kick for Discord? I don't think so, right? The closest thing to Discord that I know is Skype or like TeamSpeak, is it? TeamSpeak or Skype. Those are the two things. But like, what other things are similar to Discord? There's no other things that's similar, right? Skype is buried. That's the thing, though, right? That's just how it is. With all of this stuff, Oh yeah, look at this. Someone made a shirtless enter mode for Arknight's Anfield. Uh-oh. Shirtless. Damn. Shirtless. No shirt whatsoever. And everybody likes it. Everybody is a big fan of this, right? You see, Dragon Freak. Some people, they are a big fan of dragons, man. They are just a big fan of dragons. You can't blame them, man. What do you mean, dragon freak? I mean, that's just how it is, right? That's just how these things are. So when it comes to stuff like this, alright, is there any more crazy thing outside of NTE that's happening this week, right? NTE, this. Dragon Boyu don't need skin, showing to be awesome. Too smooth. Sony group consider FGO performing beyond expectation. Sony. Have gachas you have played gone through story rewrites, and how well has it gone? Story rewrites. Is this about Brown Dust too? If it is, it's going to be one. I just realized that Jirai K character is rare in gacha game. Jirai K. So what is Jirai K again? Is it a VA? No way it's a VA, right? MSQ, gacha, okay. CZN is going through a rewrite. CZN! By the way, this is not the first time Hypergriff introduced a new character, but the MC and this new character already knew each other. Okay. What do you guys think of CZN going through a rewrite? Do you guys agree or not? Persona 5? Mentally unstable archetype. I'm sure they are, right? Like, is there no mentally unstable archetype in gacha game? I'm sure there are plenty. There's actually a lot. Raden from Hololive. Something like Raden from Hololive. Okay, there's like one. But usually there's way more, right? There's definitely way more. Okay, this particular person I saw, apparently one of the biggest leaker was Suit. Okay, Suit. And this is not, let me see if I can find this. I have some information saved about this. So we're gonna look into it a little bit. Man, there's so much drama, man. There's so much drama, but we gotta go through one at a time. Okay, give me a quick moment. Let me see if I can find this, right? This is going to be the stuff. I think I found this. Yeah. So this article is quite accurate, but that's just going to be how it is. The thing is with all of this stuff, right? Based upon leaks and stuff, generally you are trading on thin lines. It's very, very risky. New week, new drama. Hoyoverse ain't playing around. Actually, they haven't been suing anyone for the longest time ever, right? Like, this is going to be what it is. So if you guys never really follow any of these Hoyoverse leakers and stuff, right? If you guys follow leaks, this particular person, Hom DJ Cat, is one of the most prominent leaker in the Hoyoverse space, right? Everybody, if you are a leak follower, you follow leaks a lot, you probably have heard of this guy before, right? This guy is like, I'm not like you know, super in the space, and I have heard of his name multiple times before. Now he did went to Hoyoverse HQ sort of recently, all right, and let me see if I can bring up his official Twitter, because it was quite recent. I saw he even posted his real life stuff. Let me see if I can find any of this, right? But he even has his own wiki and stuff. You can see this is going to be the stuff. He even show all the kit and stuff. Now these are all in October 2024, right? You can see he has been you know, posting all of this publicly on Twitter, by the way. Alright, these are all public information on Twitter. So at one time, he even cosplay as Yun Li. I think it's this particular person on the left, right there, and show up in Hoyoverse HQ. Right, that's going to be what it is. That was like, as far as I know, one of the few stories that happened back then. But right now, he has been sued. Alright, so apparently he has a website that basically showcases all of these leaks, like his own wiki and stuff. Hoyoverse is asking the court to shut down the website, alright, and social media accounts. All of it is going to get shut down for damages related to the alleged harm to the company for trade secret misappropriation, copyright infringement, circumvention of technological measures, breach of contract, and tortious interference with contractual relations. Now, everything else is like fair, right? Trade secret, copyright infringement, circumvention. But the last one, tortious interference. This one is kind of interesting. Alright, it's kind of interesting. As you can see, Hoyoverse right there. So that's going to be the news article. So let's see, right? So this is going to be a very, very interesting one. Very, very interesting. I'll try to read into more detail right here. So, Hoyoverse is suing to take down the fan wiki dedicated to his popular game, according to the documents filed in the Georgia court. So, the lawyers say that the person who maintains the Home DJ Cat website, who goes by alias Home DJ Cat, has engaged in sustained, coordinated campaign to steal and publicly disseminate unreleased Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail content and events. So, Home DJ Cat describes the website as a place to efficiently provide data for all players, alongside guides and information about game updates. But Hoyoverse claims he's built into a massive compendium of infringing and unlawfully disclosed content. Leaks, alright? Everybody's favorite, leaks. The website, okay, which is a thorough wiki with detailed tutorials, character guides, and changelogs related to Genshin, is quite popular and useful to players. Genshin Impact players found the website easy to use and the information neat and organized. Hoyoverse says it has attempted to stem Home DJ Cat's conduct multiple times. In January, announced that he was turning over the Telegram channel to another person after certain things that happened recently in real life. According to a post in his Telegram account. They even have Telegram. Now, when somebody has Telegram account to do all of this stuff, you know it's real. You know they're not messing around. Because Telegram is where a lot of, let's just say in plain English, right? A lot of criminals use Telegram, alright? It's just what it is, right? If you are a criminal, Telegram is the platform. Literally, that's like one of the, better encrypted, I don't want to say better, right? But it's like, it's just a place for this kind of shady stuff, right? It's unclear whether he relinquished ownership of the website as well. But Genshin Impact players on Reddit immediately started mourning the possible loss on the website. In January, the website was also updated with a disclaimer that reads, "The wiki will only update live game data in the future." Oh, that's unfortunate, right? So Hoyoverse's lawyers say that this person got a hold of unreleased content by exhorting participants in Hoyoverse beta testing program to breach their non-disclosure and confidentiality obligations by giving access to the beta packages to Home DJ Cat. Hoyoverse included a screenshot in the lawsuit of Home DJ Cat asking players to send beta files to him to aid in data mining and research. Using unauthorized access to the beta, lawyers say Home DJ Cat was able to get information about updates before they were released, then upload information to the websites. Hoyoverse lawyers say that this person posted thousands, if not tens of thousands of pieces of unreleased content from both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Even the publicly available information is a problem for Hoyoverse. He doesn't want Home DJ Cat to use copyrighted artwork at all. Okay. So this website also has a section that includes a way for players to read and search through all text and dialogue for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, which the company described as unlawful conduct. I'm guessing it's like a story leak as well, which is kind of interesting. So Hoyoverse says the company has suffered due to the leaked content negatively impacted public interest and enthusiasm, giving the competitors unfair insight and knowledge about unreleased content and by infringing the company's copyrights. The company says it has sent several DMCA takedown notices. In December, lawyers sent Home DJ Cat emails and physical letters with a cease and desist. Home DJ Cat has responded, the lawyers say, and agreed to comply with some demands but not all. He did not agree to refrain from his unlawful data mining activities or from improperly soliciting beta packets, and all or nearly all of the materials on the website remain available, the lawyers say. So Hoyoverse is not happy with that. Hoyoverse said, "We'll ask the court to shut down the website and social media accounts, and for damages related to the alleged harm to the company, for trade secret misappropriation, copyright infringement, and of course, plenty of other stuff, right?" So Hoyoverse has also won a default judgment with a $15,000 fine, and also went after Genshin Impact hack creator in a Canadian court in 2024 and won $1.5 million in damages. The one is, I remember, something to do with a hack, right? But this one is like a separate one. So right now, what are the players' reaction? Alright? It's a gacha, it's supposed to run and be played with surprises. If you don't want surprises, don't play gacha. Gacha community used to survive without any leaks. I don't know why it's justified. Thank God it built Doom posting, because if you don't Doom post enough, okay. If you ever say that you cannot play a gacha without leaks, then you aren't supposed to play gacha. The game is not worthy in the first place. The game is not worthy in the first place. Damn. So it seems like players are a little bit divided in terms of the opinions. This is what happens when someone provides accurate leaks and probably does some data mining. Okay. He did get caught, the fool. Yeah, some people are saying that he get caught. Huh, very, very interesting. Maybe if those people didn't leak the story quest, this thing won't ever happen. She is Chinese and has Bilibili account. Shouldn't have seen that coming after willingly posting that photo. That's the photo that I showed earlier, right? Leaks do make people Doom post characters. Maybe if they know too much about the kid, yeah, they will say, okay, this character sucks and stuff, right? Leaking allows competition. What he did is a commercial crime. Hoyo gave him some chances, but he didn't accept. He will pay the price for his actions. That's what it is, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I guess more and more people, more and more leakers should actually be very, really careful, right? This isn't just a fan site getting sued, this is a company drawing a hard line in the sand about who gets to control information in the gacha era. Leaks used to be community hype. Now they have been treated like corporate sabotage. If Hoyoverse wins big here, it won't hit home DJ Cat. It sets a precedent that could change how every data miner, leaker, and theory crafter operates across gaming. Leaks used to be community hype. I don't think so, man. I don't think leaks is community hype, right? Like, sure, some people actually, if the company really want to hype it, why would the company not just release roadmap of the characters, right? Enfield has no leaks. Yeah, it has no leaks, right? But at the same time, I think like players are definitely much more divisive when it comes to leaks. Some players don't want it, some players like it so that they can plan according to, you know, future characters. I get it, right? Like, that's just how it is. But at the end of the day, you know, those things are like, if they are obtained via like stealing the company's private information, you know, it shouldn't be done that way, right? Commercially, it's a crime. Competitors can definitely steal them. All gacha games have leaks. I think Hoyo has leaks because they have this thing called like a public test server or whatever, right? Some games don't have less. For example, like I don't think Blue Archive has leaks, for example, right? Because I mean, Blue Archive is a bit different because like we are, you know, global is like behind from JP, so we can some company, you can always look at that. You can always look at the home country which is ahead, right? For like JP and stuff. You're convinced about Atlas leaks are a part of their marketing. You think so? You think Atlas leaks is part of their marketing? But again, with all of this stuff, don't like it, play something else. That's always going to be the things, right? It's on them for making their beta close. Beta closed. They have a closed beta? Oh, you mean like a test server, right? Players can't unite against Hoyo and protect home DJ Cat. Damn. Protect him? I mean, like, you can't protect somebody that... Hoyo is high-key Dumb AF! Fortnite pays their leakers because it builds game hype and other things good for business to give teasers on future upcoming content. Meanwhile, Hoyo? Fortnite? Is it true Fortnite pays the leakers? Why would Fortnite pay the leakers? That doesn't make sense. Well, they just leak it themselves, right? The hype is gone. The live stream, special programs, and story quests. That's true. That's true. People are not going to watch the live stream and special programs as much, right? We don't even get real story leaks until 2 days before a version drops. Okay. Maybe they should have also paid for your... What? You post yaoi drawings? What is this about? Who the F pay their own leakers? That's the dumbest shit imaginable. If you're paying to advertise, this shit is already official content. Leaking is an act that shows things that shouldn't be shown yet. If they want something to be shown, then that's not what leaking is. True, right? Like, if something is official, it's not called leaking, right? Are you comparing Fortnite to Hoyo leaks? Fortnite to Hoyo leaks, eh? Yeah, I'm not sure about Fortnite. I don't really play Fortnite. I didn't know there's leaks. I didn't know Fortnite has such a thing, right? If you feel like you have a special knowledge, you go brag to your friends, you build hype before the real hype. I'm not sure, like, I think most people probably don't care about it too much, right? Like, it's like a small minority, right? It's like a very, very small minority people that care about this. But at the same time, this lawsuit... Wait, is this a different one? Hoyo publicly terminated all ties with Shanghai Huye law firm and blacklisted it permanently. Hoyo accused senior partner Zhou Kaichang of a serious misconduct. Oh yeah, this one was the one that they basically caught the other day as well, right? So this one's like a separate issue. But yeah, the leaker right now is completely being shut down. So moving forward, it might be a little bit difficult, I guess. For if you are a leak fan, big fan of leaks, too bad. Leakers, it also come to doom posting. Yeah, I think it can be a little bit unfortunate, right? But what companies can do also, like, to fix this, hopefully like fix a little bit, is probably do a little bit of roadmap and stuff. That can help a little bit. But roadmap is going to depend, right? Not every company does that. Wait, what the? There's a collab? What collab? Cat's Eye. What the heck is Cat's Eye, guys? Cat's Eye. Path to Nowhere collab with Cat's Eye. Kisugi Rui. Okay, so you can log in for this. Collab arrest. Alright. Kisugi Hitomi. Kisugi AI. Kisugi Rui. Is it an anime? K-pop? Really? Huh. If you feel like you have special knowledge... yeah, I have no idea what this is, right? But it's good. It's good if they have this particular one. Eternal Rebellion launch. To my non-free-to-play player, have you ever felt guilty after spending? How many of you guys felt guilty after you spend money? Guys, be honest, how many of you guys were guilty? Like, you spend money and then you got like super guilty, right? It's a K-pop group. K-pop, is it? Did I already talk about the Blue Archive drama? I have not talked about the Blue Archive drama. We can look into the Blue Archive drama shortly. But let me look into this. We is Gorgon on. What? Here, let me get some water. Okay. Guilty is the wrong word. It's going to be regret. Regret, is it? Some people who dump 5k on gacha games, I'm curious if you wish you spend it on something else. Why though? If you spend it on something else, why would you spend it on gacha games? It doesn't even make sense. Does it make sense? Time I could have spent playing game I enjoy more is another and much bigger deal. Time factor is important, especially after you quit playing because it gets boring and you get burnout. Sometimes that do be happening, right? But if you get bored, you probably should stop spending in the game, right? Generally, there's also one thing to consider. Okay, this game just came out. I want to check this out a little bit. Let me see if I can look it up. Yo, Soini live stream, is it? When is a Soini live stream? Live in 2 days. So, oh my god. Okay, we gotta check out Soini live stream. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. If Soini is having a live stream, we'll check that out, right? So this game came out today, 2 days ago. It's called Haven House. Let me see if I can show you guys. We saw the this particular game the other day, right? And it's a very, very cool game. Pretty cool, interesting concept. I kind of want to try this out, but it's not an official launch. It's just like a small beta for now that they are doing with a small group. But right now you can already pre-register for this particular game. You can see there's milestone rewards. There's the character SSR right there. As you can see, these are going to be the one that we saw the other day, right? So finally, you know, they have the beta playthrough and stuff. Is it gacha? Yes. Yes, it's a gacha game from KR specifically. So I'm going to check out and see what this is all about. Big shout out to Render Max for posting this particular one. Let's look at some of the gameplay, alright? Let's see what this is all about. It's only in Korean for now, by the way. There's no global yet, right?
하지만 알아도 선택 앞은 운명이고 선택의 뒤는 죽음뿐이라는 걸.
So you won't be able to understand anything whatsoever?
나머지는 나에게 맡겨. 만나서 반가워.
Let me see if I can change the subtitles, right?
우리 나온 지 꽤 오래되지 않았어?
Subtitles. Is there no option? It's only Korean, is it? Let me auto-translate to English. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. What the heck is going on? Okay. Graphics is not the best, right? It's not like the... It's not what this game is known for, at least based on what you can tell right now, right? It supposedly is a Blue Archive clone, is it? Where's the AI dub? Ooh, AI dub right now. Okay, so as you can see, that's going to be the stuff. Ooh, so you got light and dark, and then you got the 3 other elements. So as you can see, the gameplay is a bit like Eversoul or Blue Archive, right? You drag the skills around, right? 4 cores. This is the one that looks like Nonomi. Nonomi clone. So you got the cost. I think gameplay seems alright. You know? Something that we have seen this before. Something that we have definitely seen before, right? It looks like an old game. It's definitely not AAA quality for sure. But that's what it is, right? It looks like it's about aliens or I guess demons, eh? Demons invading the world. The way how to do the intro for the boss is like a little bit like Blue Archive as well. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. So times 9. Yeah, the interface all feels extremely familiar. I feel like if you play Blue Archive, you come to this game, it's gonna be like, I would say 80%, 80 to 90% similar. Except for it's no longer chibi, right? And you're not top down. Okay, that one is new. What is there on the left? Power boost. So you have a different ability. Interesting. Wow. Okay. It looks like a lower budget game. Yeah, definitely it's definitely a lower budget game. But at least it's not GB, right? I think that's like 1+ for people who hates GB. But I want to see more of what the game has to offer, aside from just that particular thing. Oh. So they arrive in the city that's not contaminated. Okay, this looks nice. Call the manager, he'll be back soon. So there's no dudes, as you guys can see, right? Now why is there only waifus? Where's the gender equality, you might wonder, right? Now there's no such thing as gender equality when it comes to games like this. If you want gender equality, there's other games out there, like High Guard, Concord, right? But this game, I know it can be upsetting. You only see one gender, right? Last one. So you can never lose your gacha pools to dudes, right? Concord EOS already? Okay, whatever game that's like, you know, available, right? In that similar sphere. The dudes have all transitioned. Bam. Okay, they got a small black looking creature. Oh, is that a grenade? Okay. Huh. It seems like they are all like all over the place in the map. It can seem a bit messy. I think this game is very position dependent, right? Ooh. Okay. Alright. In the straight line. It seems like the straight line is not really hitting too many characters, right? You need something like Tracksuit Yuka that can like basically drag the characters, move them around, right? This stage looks higher quality. Is it? They pour more effort right here, is it? Operation complete. Okay, what is this? The gacha? Oh, wait, it's train. Okay. Alright, is this SSR? Oh, rainbow. 2 rainbow.
열심히 해볼게요.
Okay, let's have a look then. This is the one, this is the one. Who? Okay. SSR, nice. Blue hair, double frills. Damn. Okay. SR, alright, so they got SSR, SR, and then you got some R characters as well, right?
잘 부탁드리겠습니다.
Train summoning. I guess that's what it is. One more SSR?
놀아줄 거지?
Who? Oh, huge! Alright. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like the characters are... It's varied enough, right? Could have been better in terms of the rosters, but it is varied enough. Huge SSR. Huge SSR, right? Is that the battle pass? Yeah, this game is of a lesser quality in my opinion, right? It's not really like AAA quality. Like even if you compare NIKKE to this, I feel like NIKKE feels like it's much more well done, right? The UI feels a bit cheap. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of a lower budget game, definitely. I wonder if there's skins though, right? We can see if there's skins or not. The character reminds me of Asuna a little bit. $3,000 gems to basically do a 10 pull, it seems like. Okay, so that's going to be SSR.
결국 내가 나서야 하는 거네.
So there's a sword looking character. Alright, all of the interface is already very familiar, right? Okay. Oh, we can look at other SSR characters as well. Okay, not bad, not bad. Quite a lot of them, right? Ooh, we got a fox girl exposing the inner boob. Okay, that's a bit too much though. Now they are cooking. Why didn't they show this character to begin with? There has to be the character to begin with, you know? Okay, some pretty interesting character design. Actually, it reminds me of more of Eversoul. I don't know if you guys have seen Eversoul before, right? Reminds me more of Eversoul, right? Is that Wakamo? Then the fox mask is like Wakamo, right? All of them are huge suddenly. Suddenly, all of them are huge. Ooh, ninja. A little bit of that Izuna Ninin vibes. Okay. Wow. Cool stuff, cool stuff. You wasn't interested until a few moments ago. I mean, you can never judge based on just a couple of characters, right? You love the inspection. Yeah, I think this is a very interesting cast of rosters right here, right? And those are some lower rarity ones. Hopefully they add more in the future, but looks nice. Wait, is that a Momotok? Ooh. What is this about? Is it like an interaction? Maybe it's like an interaction, is it? Jury copy? The camera guy is a good. The camera guy is probably you, right? And that's going to be how it is. Wow. Okay. Alright, that's a very cool video. I like it, right? So that's going to be Heaven Hells. As you can see, the game is pretty bare bones, right? So let me link to you guys the video. But big shout out to RandomX for posting this. Again, right? With all of this stuff, keep in mind this game is in very early stage, right? This is like almost like an alpha. I would say like alpha or early access. Maybe the next second beta they might actually have more, but they already have pre-register, so I don't know. You can apparently get you're going to get this character for free, it seems like. So very interesting, but for now it's going to be only available in KR for now, I think, right? There's no global version yet. So maybe eventually once the game cook more, we might get like a global release. Mole on the Aboba, you are sold. Okay, March 3rd, according to Apple Store. Star Savior is going to come out soon. Oh really? Star Savior. Ooh, that's going to be very interesting, right? Because I'm not too familiar with Star Savior stuff. Alright guys, it's time to check out the important stuff. What's the important stuff? The important stuff is of course not this one, right? So this is not the one. Everybody knows about this. But it's about some woke drama! My favorite, woke drama. Have you guys seen this woke drama or not? Have you guys seen it or not? Guys, woke drama is important, right? And this is one of the time when wokies are winning, alright? I like it when wokies win. I don't like it when wokies keep losing, right? It's like a little bit unfortunate. So we need to talk about this a little bit, right? Let me see if I can bring up... I first found out about this drama from this Japanese, as per usual, Japanese are not happy, right? So they're not happy. So they and then I was like, what is this all about, right? Because I'm a little bit confused. I didn't really follow. So it's all about this particular Overwatch drama. Alright, let me bring up the last one because that's the original video where I think that girl talks about it, right? The Aaron VA. The Aaron VA talks about it, but she's no longer there. Okay, how do I find it? So I think everybody have, maybe you guys have seen it before already. Okay. So this is the one. This is it. So it all starts from this, right? Not fat or zombie chick. Same face drama. Alright. So this one, this drama is about Overwatch, alright? If you guys didn't really follow it too much. So it all comes down from this particular voice VA, right? Voice actor, voice actress or whatever, right? So she's the voice actor of Enron in Overwatch. So apparently, right now, you can see people are, I guess people are happy with the design, but a lot of players are really happy with this design. This is the upcoming character called Enron, but the voice actor is not happy. Alright, so apparently the voice actor, you know, said that this is an Ozempic chick character design. She insinuated that it falls within the realms of Ozempic chick, with developers adhering to unrealistic body standards and producing only slim, traditionally attractive female characters. So right now, this is what she said, alright? And this has basically bring up a bunch of drama, right? Because a lot of people like the design of the character, but this particular VA does not. So what did she say, right? Keep in mind, alright? What she said right here. I held off on posting about this. I wanted to make sure I could do the discussion justice. Here's a shot at that. Let's keep rooting for the version of her that she could be. I hope you have so much fun playing her. So this is the VA, right? As you can see, it got 4.1 million views, which is kind of absurd, right? So what did she say actually in this particular video?
Hi friends, I'm Fariha and I voice Anran in Overwatch.
Yep.
大家朋友们好，我是 Fariha， 我是安然的英语配音演员。
Anran's VA.
So honest. I'm nervous about this video because I didn't want to not address the elephant in the room, but I didn't want to step on the devs' toes or speak on their behalf because
She didn't want to step on the devs' toes. Okay, speak on their path. All right,
this
that's fair.
tightrope in my mind of trying to honor the community and everyone's criticisms because I agree, and also give grace to the developers because they're always trying their best in the situation they're in, right? So I wanted to make sure that was there before I celebrated anything myself.
Celebrated.
So here goes. I got to mourn Anran between the design I had hoped for her and the design we ended up with.
So basically, she wanted like a specific design, but she didn't get it, right? So basically, the design that she hoped for, right?
Because I think in her comic and the cinematic, Elemental Kin, there was a precedent set by it. There was a unspoken promise that said, we're going to challenge the beauty standards plaguing and ransacking media these days, right? The Ozempic chic, the contour your nose, you have no nose, the tiniest nose. And I think because of that precedence, people feel understandably let down. Overwatch is a trailblazer at...
So basically, it's like, it's setting a beauty standard. Beauty standard that's unrealistic. Okay? And I get it. I understand how she thinks, right?
Challenging that, right?
Not saying I'm agreeing with her.
Trying to break those molds, of trying to explore the bounds of what it means to be good, what it looks like to be heroic.
Okay.
And I think the result we got says something else. It says something that leaves a bad taste in our mouths. It's not the bold, optimistic swing that we know Overwatch to make, and it's a look that isn't congruent with her personality.
So it's a look that's not congruent with her personality. So this look is, I don't know, right? Like, at the end of the day, she's not happy with this particular design.
Right? She looks like the younger sibling. She looks more docile somehow as the fire hero. She looks more docile than the most docile peacekeeping support in the game. And
so she's supposed to look fierce? I think this looks fine, right? But again, right, I think like everybody has a different expectation. Right? Everybody has a different expectation.
And I've been seeing everyone's redesigns and quietly bookmarking them. But I wanted you to hear that this concern is important.
Important, right?
This is a hill worth dying on. It's worth speaking on.
Damn.
Because I believe that the more we speak up about the things that truly matter to us,
right?
The more we'll see ourselves reflected in the world around us. The more we'll see our values in the world around us, right? And I want...
Why would you want your values in a game though, right? I mean, like, I don't think... It's okay if you want your values in surrounding everything else, but why in a game, right? In a video game?
I want you to know that I shared all of this with the dev team. Not only that, I was encouraged to be as open and honest as possible, to not hold anything back. And it's my hope that this isn't for naught, right?
So she's dying on this hill.
They see it, they hear it from you all too. And while it's it's not my position to decide what can be done and what gets done about this, I will keep championing,
fighting.
Championing for the version of her that we all wished for, right? And I want you to do the same with boldness, with kindness, and with hopium.
It has to be a different one.
Because Overwatch is not an exploration of what the world is. It's an exploration on what the world could be.
What?
Right? So...
Not really.
Much love if you made it all the way here to the end. I hope you...
It's a different game.
I mean, it's a different world. Run, I know I am, but...
We all wish for this. So as you can see, that's what she said, right? That's what she said in this particular video, right? So it seems like a lot of people are not really happy with this, right? Please don't ask them to change it. Your voice is amazing. I like her as she is. If she changes, I'll lose my favorite character and the cute DPS I've been wanting since launch. I believe she can be cute while also being cunty. I know if they change anything, she'll still be beautiful. Trust. So here's the thing. Alright, it seems like...
Hi friends, I'm Fariha and...
The Wookiees have won. Alright, it seems like the Wookiees have won. Because right now you can see, okay, not that particular one. Where is the latest one, right? So this is the developers. Apparently the developer is going to change it. According to Wookiees are winning, right? For once, Wookiees get to win. So the developers of Overwatch, and an update from the game director. Game director has addressed this. What did he say?
Thank you all for the incredible reception to last week's Spotlight event. We're sorting through all the questions, comments, excitement, and feedback that you've all shared. And I wanted to take a moment to address one thing in particular.
Okay.
The team is currently discussing what it will take to make Onrun look and feel more like the fierce older sister that we all envision her to.
Damn. So they're going to change Onrun entirely. Okay. So they might consider changing the Onrun's face model, make it look fiercer, because it's not fierce enough. Alright. And Wookiees are getting what they want. Alright, that's going to be what it is. So for once, Wookiees get to win.
We're so proud of the work that our team has put into Onrun and the rest of the 5 heroes launching in Season 1, and we agree that she can be even better if we get this aspect of her right in-game.
Wow.
We discussed sharing this with all of you last week, but wanted to wait until we had confirmation of exactly what we can do. We're hoping to make this update in Season 1, but I don't have specifics to share just yet. Our hero models are incredibly complicated, and we really need to test out what we can do. We're always striving to make Overwatch better, and I think Season 1 is a great example of the dedication and tireless work that our team puts into this game, its universe, and ultimately our players. And we're so excited to share it with all of you when Season 1 launches tomorrow. Thanks for the feedback and support. We couldn't do this without all of you. Please keep it coming.
So as you can see, a lot of people are not happy, right? A lot of people are not happy because they actually like that original model, but they are going to change it. Apparently it's Wookiees win again. So here's the thing, right? She's perfect just the way she is. Do not listen to the replaceable activist voice actors. So a lot of people like the current one, but again, it's just what it is, right? So they're trying to redesign completely. And you know, I think this is like the biggest drama that's happening right now on Twitter, because everybody is talking about this, right? And everyone is like, why are the developers trying to cave in, right? Why are they trying to listen to so there's even going to be I saw this particular tweet, I'm not sure if it's true or not, right? So help us push the agenda, I shall. So apparently the VA openly admitted to her pushing an agenda into the Overwatch character design, right? So it seems like that's going to be the case, right? The current one is hot. So Wookiees get to win. Alright, for once, Wookiees get to win. Alright, again, a lot of people, you know, they might not like it, but that's just how it is, right? Wookiees are winning. And I think at the end of the day, this is what it is. What is this? A stupid first-time VA just made billion-dollar company kneel by whining online that a character was too feminine. Blizzard are the most spineless, pathetic company on earth. If they had any integrity whatsoever, they would exile this rogue activist VA and hire a newer one instead. I have zero interest in returning to Overwatch now. It's the same old mistakes, pandering to minority activists instead of actual players who think the characters look great. So again, people are really not happy with this. Everybody is extremely upset. Right? They're really upset with this particular update, right? If you know, if that's the case, Blizzard has caved in, right? Why play Overwatch when you can play Marvel Rivals? I guess that's true. Right, I guess that's true. Onrun now appears more docile despite being portrayed as a powerful fire hero. Address backlash. Before the tourists get here, it's about the same face. So it's the same face, is it? Yeah, I'm not too sure about it, right? We don't need female giving opinions on character designs. Fat. Fixed it. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, what's important are the players, not the voice actors, right? I feel like you can listen to the voice actors' opinions, but they're not the one that's buying your product, or they're not the one that's consuming it, right? The players should be the one that you should listen to, and I feel like they are making a mistake by listening to all of these VAs that might not even care about the game as much, or they don't really care about the success of the launch of the game or whatsoever, right? So I do think that it's a very, very big mistake, especially right now. And people are going to look at this and just move on to another game, right? Like Marvel Rivals or something, because why would they stick to Overwatch, right? The VA is not going to play the game? Probably not. That's the problem, right? That's just how it is. It's odd when the powerful fire hero ends up looking calm and gentle. I don't know, man. If the players like it, that's all that matters, right? Stick to Overwatch 2026. I'm not sure if... yeah, I'm not sure how they're gonna do it, but apparently they're gonna redesign it, right? Agenda is more important than the game. That's true. That's true. Agenda is the one that's important, right? Sony will have the same problem on their next live stream for Wookiees. I guess so, eh? But every time I look at stuff like this, I'm like, okay, sometimes they win. Sometimes Wookiees, they win, you know? They don't lose all the time, you know? I think a lot of people like have this misconception that Wookiees lose all the time. All Blizzard accomplished here is proving to everyone they have no spine. Ooh, is that Zenless Zone Zero? This game is for gooners and incels. Love and Dead Space? This is just a mature love story for women. Woman is important, alright? Do you guys not get it? Woman. So of course, different agenda. But I don't really play Overwatch, so it's not my fight, right? At the end of the day, it's for the Overwatch players to hopefully try to push back, hopefully try to fight back, hopefully try to cave in. Alright guys, Azul Promilia, they actually released this particular thing, right? Let me close down some of these tabs. Man, so much drama, guys. So much drama in so few days. If you guys have not seen. So this is Azul Promilia's latest character or announcement. Pokemon Evolution. Fire Bull. Taurik. So basically you start off from the small guy called Flamu. Evolve into this thing. This is the medial one. Fire Bull. This is the last one. Taurik. So they're gonna have all of this cool stuff implemented. Nintendo's gonna sue. Why don't they show the characters? Why are they showing the Pokemon stuff? I mean, show the lollies, show the whatever, right? Let me just follow them on X. Which one is this? Flora Tail. Koro Vulpi. Woman should work in the kitchen, yo, chill out, man. What game is this? Azul Promilia. It's supposed to be a game that's coming out soon this year. Actually, I'm not sure. They actually never announced whether this game will come out this year or not, right? Did they actually announce that? I don't think they did, right? Specifically. So that's going to be what it is with some of this stuff. Insane laptop battery. What is this? $97. Oh, that's fast. The battery is dying. Oh, 86. This is why you always plug in the charger, guys. If you guys are using your laptop, always plug in the charger, alright, guys? It's just that simple. Yo, Frank3115, thanks for becoming silver tier. Appreciate it, right? EOS at 86%. Yeah, laptop is a bit like it's a bit weird, right? Like the battery is always an issue for sure, right? It's always going to be the stuff. Okay, I was looking into the, what was I going to look into? All right, the Blue Archive stuff, right? Give me a moment. Before you look into the Blue Archive stuff, there's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff that's happening out. Remember this Doro figure? There's actually a golden Doro as a secret bonus. Doro, Cinderella, Shifty, Suyen, Grave, is it? Is it Grave Laplace? Oh damn, golden one. Special edition. Ooh, how do you get it? You need that? You need this Doro, eh? Special edition. Doro is waiting. NIKKE will have more Doro stuff at this rate. Right? Alright. Let's talk about this particular one, right? This particular drama. Alright, we have a bit of drama happening with all of this stuff, right? For the last couple of days, I've been secretly on secret, alright? Just doing some secret stuff, right? Just the usual secret stuff. I've been scrolling through. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the guy we reacted to, right? We saw his video. This is the guy that hates the lollies. This is the lolly hater. The new Zenless Zone 0 update is gross, disgusting. Can you beat MOC 12? We only Yuri? Damn, Yuri! So he didn't like your lollies, but he's a Yuri lover. I see. Alright, that's fair. If you're a Yuri lover, I'm not gonna judge, right? At the end of the day, you have to pick one or the other. I feel like, can't you pick both? Do you have to be, does it have to be one or the other? Okay, anyways, what is this? Falsely accused of being a P. Oh shit. I know this is out of topic. I'm 19 years old and I'm with my friends and I just said that Suna's character design is really cute. But they are all weirded out. I'm just complimenting her character design. I don't know that Suna is around the age of 14. I don't have any interest or whatsoever in younger girls. Moreover, they intend to report me to the police and spread it as a joke that I love minors. It really hurts me so much that I have to open up online. I love playing ZZZ and I really do compliment characters despite their age because they have great designs. Sometimes you get accused. Right? And that's how it is. That's life, alright? That's just how these things are. Okay, let's check out this Blue Archive drama. I'm getting distracted so much. What is this? You are so insane. Wuthering waves 108 GB. Holy, this one got 1.5 million views. Damn. So the phone is almost full now. 227 out of 256 GB. Yeah, 256 GB is not in. This one is already half the phone. Wuthering Wave is already half your phone. Like if you have a 256GB, Wuthering Waves, half of your entire phone, more than half, right? It's like 55% of your phone. Who buys 256GB phone? I mean, they didn't buy it now, but they buy it last time, right? I mean, to be fair, I think if you buy iPhone, okay. I'm not trying to defend iPhone users, right? 256GB for iPhone is really expensive. I think if you buy iPhone, you have to buy 256GB because iPhone from 256 to 512GB is like 30% or 40% increase. It's not worth it, man. If you buy iPhone, I think you have to buy 256GB. Now, Android is cheaper to upgrade, for sure. But if you guys have ever been to an Apple store, go inside an Apple store, look at how much the price jumped from 256 to 512. For 512 to 1 terabyte, right? It's a big jump. The jump in price is insane, man. You're still stuck with 128. iPhone itself is not worth it. Well, some people love iPhone, you know. Some people are just iPhone lovers. You get what I'm saying? And that's just how it is, right? Next patch is going to be 160 GB. Okay, anyways. I got distracted. We got distracted a little bit, right? So, couple of excuse me. Blurping a lot. A couple of days ago, I've been seeing this particular thing happening in Blue Archive community, like literally on X, right? It's like on Twitter. So a lot of people are attacking Blue Archive, pretty much the fans, all right? So this all comes down to basically about Yuri. I've no idea. I didn't really follow all of it, but definitely it seems to be a lot of people are doing like a bunch of comparisons. Right here, as you can see, right, left is a normal woman, right is pedophilic right-wing whips, which is trying to basically rile up Blue Archive versus Uma Musume community. So basically, this all comes out from... Wait, I think I know who that is. Trans Lico. Okay, I think I pretty much know how it is, right? So you can see right here, it all comes down from this particular post. Blue Archive is a gacha game. It appeals to many different demographics. It's that easy. I feel genuine pity for anyone who degrades themselves to the level of fandom babble squabbling. Completely worthless socialization. Alright, again, this has been happening a lot. And then you can see people are accusing the Yuri tarts. They are accusing the Yuri tarts. Alright, harass the community, call the community pedos, say the students are lesbians, say the sensei was a woman. I don't think, did they actually say that? That's a bit weird if they do, right? And blame all of this on the Yuri haters. Okay, it seems like this has been something that's been happening a lot recently. Alright, did they actually do that? Anyways, I saw this video by Professor Darkness 4, which is a fellow sensei. This guy, I think he also played Blue Archive, right? As you can see, he played a lot of cute and funny games as well. We saw his video previously. So let's look at what he has to say about this. I'm going to react to his video, right? The Blue Archive community is worse than the Hoyoverse community.
There is genuinely a lot going on BAX, mainly from this string of posts. Now we're going to go through this one by one and really figure out and consume what is going on.
What is going on?
But just keep this simple.
Why are people attacking Blue Archive?
Saying BA is bad. That's all you need to know. So let's get this started. Blue Archive is a gacha game and it appeals to many different demographics. It's that easy. I genuinely feel pity. I feel genuine pity for anyone who degrades themselves to a level of fandom babble squabbling. Whatever this means. Basically,
so I think what this means is a lot of people want the Blue Archive community to be more open to them, right? They want the Blue Archive community to be much more open to the trans community. They want the Blue Archive community to be much more open to the LGBT community. They want Blue Archive to welcome everybody that's gay, Yuri, trans, whatever. But it seems that that's not happening because Blue Archive is trying to filter all of the people out, right? Blue Archive is literally, the community is trying to filter every single one of these LGBTQRI, whatever alphabet. They're trying to filter them all away. You know, that's where this all started, pretty much.
Whatever hell this means at all, bro.
Yep.
Babble squabbling, I guess, bro, is just saying, hey, don't compare the weird stuff that some people do to the other people that do weird stuff, it's genuine bullshit, okay? So then we actually have a fan. I will never engage with these posts, but if you want to openly accept everyone in Blue Archive, which is a terrible idea, you are essentially saying, let's turn the fandom into the same shit that Hoyo has, which nobody here wants. Nobody wants to have a fandom which harasses their devs when shit doesn't go their way.
Okay. Wait. Whoa. You're essentially saying let's turn the fandom, the Blue Archive fandom, into the same shit as Hoyo, which nobody here wants. Nobody wants to have a fandom which harasses the developers when shit they don't like gets put out simply because they're not the target audience, or they are VAs or whatever you get it. I think a lot of Blue Archive fans wouldn't mind doing that, actually. Actually, a lot of Blue Archive fans wouldn't mind harassing. Literally, that's how C-Dog got cancelled, actually, right? Yep.
They don't want to have their target. They're not the target audience.
So I feel like
they're VAs. Yeah, there's basically saying.
I'm not saying I agree with it, but at the same time, right? I think most of the Blue Archive community wouldn't mind doing that, right?
Hoyoverse fandom, especially in Genshin and ZZZ. Well, I'm probably ZZ. I don't know. I haven't. It's been a while.
Maybe a little bit, right?
Specifically, HSR and Genshin has had moments and instances where Hoyoverse fans have targeted VAs. And this is proven. This is actual stuff out here on the internet. You can go look it up yourself. Gakome's voice actor, Aether's voice.
Yes. Okay, that's actually true. In a lot of those cases, we have seen Hoyoverse VAs being targeted or being attacked or being harassed. Same goes for either ZZZ, VA or stuff like that. The thing is, Blue Archive is a bit different because the VAs, there's no English voice in Blue Archive. So there's no reason for players to go after anyone yet. Okay, I'm saying yet because in the future there might be English voice. I have no idea, right? If Blue Archive is going to remain just a JP or anything. But so far it seems like everybody equally like the JP voice for Blue Archive, right? So I don't see a problem with that.
Actor. There have been a few others I'm missing, but yeah, harassment of the
English
VAs
VA,
is
English
definitely
VA.
one thing the Hoyoverse fandom does.
In Blue Archive one day, right?
And point is, the reason that this community is great is because we don't want to turn it into the Hoyoverse, Hoyo fan base, because we don't want to welcome everybody into open arms. If you're not the target audience, you gotta go. Yeah, basically. Yeah, he's basically just saying, do not open the fandom to everybody, because if you open up a fandom to everybody, you're going to bring in a lot of, well, idiots and dumb people into your fandom that you don't want, that doesn't understand the...
There's always the target audience, right? It's always the same particular concept, right? A game that caters to everybody is a game that caters to nobody, right? It's the same thing, right? You want to have this particular specific demographic that you're trying to cater to. And I think that's how it is, right?
Culture that doesn't want to learn the culture will harass others because they already know the culture. You get the idea, right? And then this is where everything starts going to shit.
Ooh.
BA community is as bad as the Hoyo community. They're the same people that just breathe different stupid. Never seen anybody happy in the BA community. As happy as BA community is only because nobody engages with the game. And only people engage with that. It's crazy.
What? Blue Archive community is as bad as Hoyo community. They are the same people, just different type of stupid. Never seen anybody as happy as Blue Archive community. It's only cause nobody actually engages with the game, only with the porn. Please do not delude yourself like this. What? Damn. What do you mean nobody engages in the game? Everybody loves to do their PvP, right? Everybody loves to do their petting their chibis. Blue Archive Discord is wholesome. Yeah, there's a lot of very wholesome fan art to look at as well in the Reddit, right? I don't know what this guy is talking about, right?
Bro.
Yep.
Is that even crazy, dude? Now, yes, not every community is going to be good.
Yeah, also
not
the
every
story,
community is going to be perfect. There's no perfect community at all. Some people engage games just for this content. I'm gonna be real. ZZ is a big contender of that. Do you know how many people who don't play ZZ and only consume this part of it? Yeah, there's genuinely a lot. So saying that...
So they only consume the corn side of it. They don't really play the game. I'm sure they are, right? Right. But are those part of the community though? Like, I'm a bit confused, right? If you are somebody that watches the hentai for Overwatch, and you only watch the hentai, you don't really play Overwatch, are you part of the Overwatch community? I don't think you are, because you are just like, you don't even play the game, right? You don't even play the game. So at that point, like, how can you consider yourself the community? Because you probably don't know anything about the game. You probably don't know anything about the story, right? Overwatch is a game. I'm just giving an example, right? This applies to everything. That's the first thing that I can think of, right? But generally, my point is like, yeah, I feel like if you are just engaging with the arts and stuff, I don't think you are considered part of the community. It's a bit different.
Is the same as BA is pretty crazy.
Okay.
In a lot of sense right here.
Gendo.
But this, it's just a straight line.
Is it a straight line?
This is 100% a straight line. And we got proof of it already, so. BA profile of Doujinshi scene. Got the devs to backtrack a bad CC event, which was the English event that was about to happen in December.
Okay, some of the things that the Blue Archive community has done since the game release. Destroyed a corrupt KR government agency. We talked about this last time. There was one Korean agency last time that literally, because of Blue Archive, it got basically exposed, right? Created the most prolific doujinshi scene. That's true. Communicate every single year. They have plenty of floors, plenty of booths for that, right? Got the developers to actually backtrack on the bad CC event. This was the C-Dog drama back then. Gatekept most of the retards that fill other gachas. I'm not sure about this, but could go both ways, right? It could go both ways. Again,
and filters a lot of people out of the gacha scene,
right?
And not only that, they are the biggest people right now in NIKKE.
Yep.
And let me get one more thing. Is
Definitely.
Right here. The Korean blood drive, which by the way, 50%. They boosted in blood donations by 50% because of this drive. Do you know how crazy that is? So yeah, this community has done a lot. And there are bad actors. I'm going to say it again. Every community has its bad actors.
Of course.
But it's up to the community itself to kick those bad actors out.
Damn, kicking them out.
Saying that the BA community is as bad as the Hoyo community is some crazy work. And people are already saying it right now.
You can't really compare communities because it's too different, right? Saving lives is wholesome. Yeah, I'm sure Hoyo has their own good stuff as well, right? Happening, right?
They're already saying it right now, bro.
Ooh. Okay, so Brandon talks. I have my problems with the Blue Archive community, but comparing it to the Hoyo community is a cardinal sin. Damn.
They are already going in just saying all the things
cardinal
about why
sin.
The Hoyo community is just really bad. Yeah, but this, like I said, just to make sure this video doesn't go on in too longer, to say that the BA community is as bad as the Hoyo community, when the Hoyo community has documented cases of bash. By the way, I've never heard of a BA fan going to take out their own devs and their CEO.
Yeah, okay, I think he's trying to talk about the, back then in the Honkai Impacted, the Bunny incident. You guys can search it out, right? Basically, one of the crazy fan was very upset that Global is getting that particular one. This is not Genshin, this is Honkai Impacted. He was so upset that he was, I think, waiting outside the MiHoYo HQ trying to stab the developer with a knife or something, right? Yeah, this was like insane.
Over some bunny outfits.
Yeah, some bunny outfits, right?
I'm just letting you know right now.
That's the Honkai Impact 3rd one.
The Honkai Impact 3rd situation where somebody tried to kill Dawei because...
Oh, was it Dawei that was trying... That one is a special case, alright? To be fair, that one is a special case, alright? Like, how often... Yeah, like, I think like that one is a little bit extreme. That particular person shouldn't be representing the entire community, though. I'm sure Honkai Impact 3rd has a lot of wholesome people in it, right? You shouldn't just take one person that try to do all of, like, try to be a psycho and like, attribute him to everyone else. I don't think that's fair, right?
Because America, the West, got
special
bunny skins, a video, not even skins in the game, just a video.
Didn't Hoyo community steal from KFC?
I need to find a game that can top that.
Okay, that's just 3 uneducated, fatherless, creatures that's doing that, alright? It's not the Hoyo community. It's just a couple of kids that's doing that, right? You shouldn't try to attribute all of this with everyone, right?
If there's any kind of gacha game that can top that, who knows?
Probably
but
not,
this
right?
that has to be the #1 scariest and wildest moment for a gacha game community.
Indeed.
In my opinion. Going
Getting
after the
out of
CEO for bunny skins.
Creatures? I'm not sure if they are humans though, right?
Crazy word. But
the bunny
another
video
thing
was
about the
taken
BA
off from
community is
YouTube.
amazing. And I think not even just the community. I think the best thing about BA literally is this. I think this is the biggest filter ever for this game.
What, the website?
And here's the reason why. There's a lot of people that will look at Rio.
Oh, the age of the characters. He's saying the age of the characters is the biggest filter. I saw he was highlighting the age. I missed it. I thought he was talking about the website. He's talking about the age.
And here's the reason why.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that will
17
look
years old.
at Rio.
Ooh, 17.
And say she's a 10 out of 10. Fine. Would do it again.
Would do it
there
again.
Were a lot of people will do that.
Guys, 17
but there's also
years
a
old.
lot of people on the West that can't really differentiate fiction from reality.
Wow.
So when they see this, they think, oh, this is good
17.
to go. But when you decide to hit that Uno reverse card and show them this,
less than 18.
There's either two things they'll do. There's one, they'll say, oh, I don't really care.
Okay.
I'm still smashing. Or two,
don't care, still smash.
They're gonna be like, oh, but it's fine though. The way she, nah, bro. They're gonna say like, oh, it's fine.
Age is just a number, guys. Age is just a number. I always remember that.
It's the way she acts and looks, so I'm good, right?
Yep. It's okay, guys.
Nah.
It's just a number.
But they'll be the same people to ridicule you
Persona
for
characters.
liking something like, oh, I'm just gonna whip out a random one like
He's
this.
gonna bring out Ibuki. Oh, he brought K.
And by the way, she's a whole robot. Just letting y'all know right now. K's a robot. Just letting y'all know right now.
Robot.
They will ridicule you for liking this, but if they look like Bunny Asuna and Bunny Karin and shoot Bunny Akane, they'll be like, oh yeah, I would do 100%.
100%.
The hypocrisy is real, and there are a lot of people like that. Over here though, no, not over on the East. They love this shit. But over here, oh my lord, dude, there's hypocrisy everywhere.
When he say over here, do you know what he's talking about? He's talking about his country. Over here, in the country of freedom, America. Over here. So he's saying there's a lot of hypocrisy. Damn. Is it true? Over here in America, there's a lot of hypocrisy?
We're on that type of front.
Damn.
But yeah, BA community has done a lot of good. Then
that's what it is.
Than what Hoyoverse will ever do. I'm sorry. That's just when the proof is in the pudding. You just gotta follow the facts. But yeah, moral of the story is everybody has bad actors, and what you need to do is get rid of those bad actors as much as you can.
I agree.
So the community can feel nice, tight, and secure. True. That's it. But
that's how it is, right? Ooh, that's a good video. That's a great video. Alright, big shout out to Professor Darkness or Prof Darkness. I don't know, is it Professor, right? But yeah, haven't subscribed to him before. But that's a pretty good video, right? So he talks about all of this stuff. I was going to look at all of this stuff myself, but he summarized it pretty well. So I'll link it to you guys, the video. That's the one. If you guys want to follow his channel for more cute and funny, you can as well. Apparently he is, he used to be a Blue Archive player. I'm not sure if he's still playing or not. I didn't really look into it too deep. It seems like he still plays it, right? Occasionally. Yeah, it seems like he still plays it, but mostly about the ZZZ right now. Darkness always gets strays from NIKKE CC. He's proud business. Wait, what do you mean always get strays from NIKKE CC? Just one time, right? Just one time, the Zoxos? I can't pronounce his name, man. How do you pronounce his name? Zoxos drama with Professor Darkness. That one is just one time, right? What do you mean by always? We saw his video as well. Which one is it? Me and Zoxos talk. Oh, they actually talk. Zoxos called me out over Lycoris Recall collab. Okay. Water Kuma saves ZZZ. Zeus? Zeuxus? They ended drama like grown man. He has a back to back with him. Yeah, but it's just him, right? It's not like, I think that was just Not like Sentontas. Yo, chill out, man. Why are we attacking Sentontas? Bunny video. Having a drama now? They are having drama now. Are they having drama now? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. There's too much drama for me to keep up, right? Like, let's be honest. There's a lot of stuff for me to keep up. I can't keep up with all of this stuff, man. It's too much, right? Everyday drama here, drama there, you get what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, why can't everybody be happy with cute and funny? Cute and funny, guys. Okay, I've covered 50% of the drama that I was going to cover today. Let me see, is there anything else? There's actually a lot of stuff, man. Give me a moment. There's actually a lot of things. A lot of things that I can't even keep up. Why do I get warned that people will see that I subscribe to this channel every time I go to type something? Wait, what? You get warned? Why are you getting warning? I'm kind of curious, right? Face clash is more important. Zexos hates kids. I don't care if he doesn't like certain things, right? You're entitled to your opinion, right? You're entitled to your opinion if you don't like certain things, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's a bit weird, right? It's a bit weird that you say, it's like somebody, it's like MTash, right? He hates gacha, and everybody knows he hates gacha, but he still make gacha videos. Does it make sense? Like, it's a bit weird, right? It's always going to be like, people are always gonna look at you weird because, like, oh, you hate gacha, but here you're still playing gacha game, you know? That's just what it is. I don't understand the warning. It keeps doing it. I was wondering if I could turn that off. Yo, what warning, Kevin Kirk? What's the warning drama? I missed your message. Wait, what do you say? Why do I get warned that people will see that I subscribe to this channel every time I go to type something? YouTube warns you that this is a channel. You shouldn't subscribe to this channel, is it? YouTube says that be careful with this channel. This channel is a gooner channel. Are you sure you want to type in this chat? You gooner? Yeah, are you sure about that, right? Because, like, I think YouTube is just trying to save you, right? It's like, because I think YouTube knows you are from Germany. I think that's what it is. Because you are from Germany, right? And YouTube is like, okay, are you sure about this? Because you are from Germany. Like, you want to be associated with this channel. Like, that's the last thing you want to do, right? Kevin was on. He's still in Germany, right? You're still there. Kevin was in Germany once. If you're from Germany, I guess that's what it is, right? You say that people will see that I'm subscribed to this channel. You say that people will see that you're subscribed to this channel. Yeah, do you see that's the problem, right? Like, why would you want people to? You get what I'm saying? Like, that's very dangerous. If people can see that you're subscribed to this channel, they're gonna think that you're okay with cute and funny, and that's the last thing you want to be associated with, right? YouTube is on its way to us. Face ID and verification. Face ID and verification. Okay, what is this? I gotta look into this. Anchor panning. My favorite. Or used to be my favorite. Wow. Lira. Okay. Wow. This is a regular, right? Not a costume. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Hey, Kevin Cook, thanks for becoming member. Exposing himself. Get on my level, tourists. I'm not scared of people knowing I'm subscribed. Damn. Damn. The lion does not concern himself with the sheep opinion. I guess that's what it is, eh? Sometimes that's just what it is. Okay, SEXTANS, we've looked into that. There's one more thing that I want to look into. There's actually quite a lot of stuff actually. People can be stop exposing yourself. Yeah, ideally you want to stop doing that, right? You want to stop doing that because that's going to be very, very dangerous. Somebody wants me to check out the Sentontas drama, but man, there's just too much thing, man. There's too much stuff. Because with all of this stuff, okay, what is this? Hololive, is it? Is this Hololive? Despite reporting. Ooh, there's a notification for that. Ooh, Aussie. Yo, thank you. Who got it? Somebody got it. Orange Trailblazer got it. And Surfboard, thanks for becoming member, appreciate it. Damn, all of the people suddenly become member. Janitor the Wookie needs one too. Janitor the Wookie. I don't think is he here today? I don't think I saw him today. Cover is the Hololive one, right? Hololive. The one and only. Damn. Now you'll get notifications. Minority of their money is spending here. Okay. I've been here the whole time. Oh damn. Yeah, maybe I saw you for a bit, but you stopped typing for a while, is it? What happened to Blizzard? Okay, what happened to Blizzard? So what actually happened, guys? Then damn, a bunch of bald men. So what happened to all of them? They're all gone, is it? AEC, thanks for becoming a member. Watch the Saint Slander. Yeah, maybe we'll look into it, right? It's still the same. Okay, maybe it's a bit different, right? It's a bit different. Ooh, who is that? Galaxy's Mages. Hey, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. YouTube wants me in my chat if your channel that you will be exposed. I think there's the public stuff. I'm not sure if that's a big deal or not. I guess people can look into your profile, right? And see which channel. Let me see. Let me see if I can expose people. So if I click on Kevin Kerr, I go to his channel. Won the fight. Huh. There's a way for me to see who he subscribed to, right? I don't think there's a... Yeah, maybe there's... I think there's a way to like show like the list of channels that you're subscribed to like publicly, right? Maybe some people have... You need to enable that maybe, right? I think there's a way to enable that. You can turn that off. Kevin made the video. Okay, Orange Trailblazer. Expose. Expose. Orange Trailblazer. Kojima. Cyberpunk. Okay, nobody has it enabled. Nobody has it enabled. His playlist exposed. Playlist exposed. Big boy. Okay, like I don't know how to enable, how do you make it? You might not be able to see it on yours. Yeah, I remember there's some sort of like things like that, right? But I'm not sure. It's like a YouTube specific thing, right? They will see your username in the live chat. Or is that what it meant? I thought there's a CC Turtles expose. Or maybe you have to have at least one video, is it? You have to have at least one video. If not, it doesn't work maybe. What is enabled? I'm confused. Like you can see the person subscribed to all the channel. For example, it should look something like this, right? It should look something like this. Something like this. You can see all the steps. But this one is featured channels. Let me see. Do I enable it on GuitarRock Insects, for example? Okay, this is a bit disgusting, so people might not be used to insects. Let me go to foods. Did I enable it here? I didn't enable it here as well. Like there's a way to enable it, I think, right? But yeah, it might not. Check yours. You didn't restrict anything. No, it doesn't show. It doesn't show either. It's more like playlists and stuff, right? Can enable in the studio? Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe you can enable in the studio. But yeah, I'm not sure how to enable that, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I've seen like this person is subscribed to this channel, this channel, this channel. I've seen it before, right? You're surprised the sticker vid is still there? Sticker vid will always be there, right? That's just what it is. That's the stuff. That's the stuff that's happening. Ooh, alright. So, I need to look into a couple more things, right? What is this? Is this AI? This AI for sure, 100%. AI is always winning, man. AI is always winning. If the B in LGBT stands for bi, doesn't that mean there's only 2 genders? You have been banned from participating in Reddit LGBT. Banned. Banned for asking stupid questions. That's what you get. How do you think there's only 2 genders? So what's the response here? Bilingual means there's only 2 languages. Bilingual means there are 2 yeah, that's what it meant. Yeah. What? Multilingual is more than 2. Get a dictionary. Bilingual. Speaking 2 languages. Okay. Bisexual is not equal to bilingual. Because bilingual means the ability to speak 2 languages. There is English or speak the English. Are you pretending to be the R word? Damn. If T can get sex change and their only options are male and female, how do they cope with that too? I have no idea actually, right? How does that work, right? It's always very complicated. Woke gatekeeping? Yeah, maybe it's the woke gatekeeping. Ooh, let me see this. Asuna? Oh my god, can I show some of this stuff is too much? Okay, that's a very nice room. How many monitors? 1, 2, 2 monitors. Wow. What is this thing actually? Is it a fan? I think it's a fan, right? Or is it an air purifier? Basement dweller? Wow. Wait, I just realized there's a curtain. So he hang those things in front of the curtain. I never thought of that actually. Maybe I should do that as well. Hang stuff in front of my curtain. You can make this for Hoshino in the future. I think it's kind of boring though, right? Like, no offense, right? I think like if... I mean, I get it that you like one character, but it's like... I think for me, I would like more different stuff, right? If it's just one character, man. Big fan of Asuna. I mean, to be fair, Asuna is, you know, pretty famous, right? I must say I'm not allowed to have a room like that. So I have to make my room Warhammer 40k instead. Okay, but why is your wife not allowing it? That's the question, right? I should decorate my room with Karin. I don't even know where to get all of this stuff, right? I'm guessing some is unofficial. It's just a blue room for one character. The loyalty felt good. I guess so, right? But at the end of the day, like after a while, maybe it's gonna be a bit boring. Okay, what this Japanese what? If I hit NIKKE, Zenless Zone Zero gacha stream ends. Wow. He likes it. Japanese dude likes it. Makes sense. If this was an American dude, ew! Ew! Go to prison! Go to report this game. Report, like, it's a different reaction, right? The heck is NIKKE? Like, different vibes. NIKKE is O? I guess so. I guess that's what it is, right? If I green the stream end, damn, just like that, the stream has ended. Okay, that's very interesting. That's as interesting as it gets. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see, right? Because so what's the latest drama about? What's the name again? CJ something. CJ Skull. Is there like actually new drama about this guy? Because right now should I even watch this? I feel like this is too much, man. Sentontas is the real 1 versus 9. Holy moly. Daily drama. I like this guy's videos. It's really funny. But damn. Damn, this picture, man. Yo, what is this picture? That's the white girl, right? Don't give this guy views, man. Don't give this guy views. You mean this Skull CJ guy, is it? I don't know. I feel like his videos are quite funny, right? I mean, it's just what it is. Now, at the end of the day, right? Some people might not agree with his videos or whatever. That thumbnail, right? He don't need views. He got jokes. I think so. Okay, we'll check this out. So, he did comment on my video. Believe it or not. Let me see. This guy, Skull CJ. Where is the I saw he commented on my video the other day, and I did like it as well on GuitarRock Gaming. Alright. So a couple of things have happened ever since. You don't like this CJ guy? You agree with Saint? I mean, you can agree with whoever that you want, right? It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, right? I'm just here for the drama. I'm here for the drama. I don't really have anything against anyone, right? But we saw his video the other day. It was quite funny. Where's this one, right? Skull CJ versus what is versus Sentontas. I think I saw. He was here. The Skull CJ guy sucks. He has small shoulders. Okay, I want to see update about this. All right, what is this? What's the latest update about this? What is his update about this guy? He has been attacking.
Oh, wait.
He's been attacking Sentontas non-stop. So what is this about? I'm here to have some good laugh, alright? Now, to be honest, thumbnails is really funny, but if the video as good, alright? You gotta one thing is about, I don't concern with viewer opinions. I mean, at the end of the day, like, how can I, people are gonna get mad, right? Like, it's not really my problem, right? That's just what it is. He's making light of all the drama nonsense. I'm not sure if he is. Does it matter though? I'm also making light of it by, I just want to be entertained, right? Does it make sense?
Yo, I have a crazy idea. Yo, that'd be crazy content. Yo, let's both take IQ test live.
IQ test?
Let's both take IQ test live.
What? IQ test live? What is this? Zoom in to people's teeth? Yo, this is too much. This is too much. Yo, you can't zoom into people's teeth, alright? I think this is too much. You can't even see anything at that point.
I could be so mean without using any profanity. It's crazy once you think about it, right?
What a bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
Whoa.
That's how I got chat restricted in League of Legends. I'm sorry. Like, do you see how mean I can be without using profanity?
Bitch!
Isn't that just more offensive than cussing at somebody?
Wait, who is the bitch? Wait, who is the? I'm confused. Who is the bitch? Who's the C word?
Bitch!
That's more offensive than just cussing at somebody, right?
Fucking cunt!
Hey, challenge is up, bro.
Whoa, chill out. All right, that word very offensive. That word, you can't use that word. All right, profanity. You know, not good.
Oh, hey, anytime, bro.
It would seem the biggest wart in the ass of humanity has challenged me to what he deems to be the biggest, baddest challenge in challenge history. Something so serious, so hardcore.
Okay, what is it?
That it could change my life, my future, my past and present. Something so intense that it can get you banned in League of Legends.
That's how I got chat restricted in League of Legends.
That was good, guys.
League of
It's your boy
Legends.
CJ. And today we gotta talk about everybody's favorite hobgoblin, everybody's favorite little hamster, Saint Tauntas. Now, here I was, minding my business. I've been enjoying my weekend.
Hamster.
And once again, he decides to, you know, say my name. And I had to pretty much address it. So he challenged me to one of the, you know, craziest challenges of all time. He says it's so mean that he doesn't even have to curse because this challenge alone is going to destroy me. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care if I win or lose an IQ test. Okay? I do what I need to do. So, with that said, yes, I take your challenge to take an IQ test on stream, live, 4K, no problem. But before we do that, how about you accept the challenge?
I've never heard of this before. Challenge someone to IQ test live on stream to see who have the higher IQ. Very interesting challenge. I've never heard of people doing this before.
That everybody else has given you, and it's quite simple.
Wow.
I'm gonna put it out real quick.
Okay.
How about you get in a VC with me, one-on-one, chat, both chats turn to emote only, and then we go ahead and have a little discussion, right? You're challenging me to have an IQ test battle live on stream because, oh my god, this is intense, this is peak, this is career ending. But I want to see if you're able to get on a VC and actually talk about everything.
VC chat challenge. Holy, he's not messing around. This CJ guy is not VC chat challenge versus Senton test.
Everything that you got to get off your little 3'5" chest, and I'll get off what I want to get off.
3'5".
Simple as that. And there's more though.
Okay.
There's quite a few other people that have wanted to get on a call with you. I'm gonna name one, Ryuku Sensei, right?
Who?
You wanted to get on a call with him as well, but you keep dodging and weaving. So how about you also get on a call with dude, chat on emote only because, bro, let's be honest, you peaked in high school. I'm gonna be real, I don't even think you ever peaked, bro. I think this is your peak. Your YouTube channel is all you got going for you. That's why you always bring it up and you talk about how nobody gets views and how everybody has less subscribers because that's literally all you can say. You actually drop the same diss on
attack people's views and subscribers. Wow.
Every content creator and you think you're cooking. You think you're cooking when you tell, oh, you got less subs than me. Oh, but I get more views on my videos. And you think that's the biggest diss of all time.
Reminds me of Hassan a little bit. I think Hassan did that as well. Like I saw some clips about him, right? People go to his channel and be like, why you shock your dog, right? And then he say, oh, because these people accuse me because they have low views, so they need to talk about me shocking the dog. But I think it's like, yeah, it's Hassan did that as well, right? Like a lot of people like to do that. I get it, right? That's just how it is.
Bro.
When you're covering drama, your numbers go high, right? I have a casual 2,600 motherfuckers watching me.
Ooh.
It's like, that's nothing to brag about. Like, bro, anybody can get views covering drama. It's not fucking hard. People love drama, bro. They do. They love that shit. Guess what? This stream is a peak viewership stream for me, literally because it's drama. Niggas be like, yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm killing it, dog. I'm killing it, bro. I'm him. It's like, nigga, you just farm drama, bro. You farm drama. It's not hard to farm fucking drama, bro. It really ain't.
Because they hate me. And you want to know why? Because they ate me.
Ooh, look at this. The tragic downfall of Mr. Poke. We finally thought. Embarrassing. 1 hour. Hello, Mr. Poke. Mr. Poke, hypocrite. Hypocrite. Damn. Poke crash. Okay, that's a lot of Mr. Poke. That's a lot. I thought that there's like three videos. This is like 17 videos. That's a lot. Okay, this Janazat, is it? Lying rat. Situation, Janazat ruined him. The worst apology in gacha history. He's done. He pissed CN off. My trauma with Janazat. Okay. Oh, this guy, EO. This is the guy that, the Kara cancelling guy, right? EO ruined his reputation. EO sucks at Zenless on 0. Damn. EO mess up. Ryuku. Crash out. Ryuku can't stop. Oh, this one is Tuhu, is it?
And you wanna know why? Because they ate me.
Bitch! You actually think that's... Like, I could only imagine if a creator with more clout than you actually talk shit to you, it would crush your soul. No wonder you have fear in your soul when it comes to Tecto. Tecto straight up said the thumbnails are funny and laughed in your face.
Because I don't respond to his provocation in his videos.
You're not a victim. This is absurdity. If you live in a glass house, you shouldn't throw stones. If you can't take it, don't dish it. You can't handle the heat, the fuck out of the kitchen. You're not a victim, my guy. You're not.
Please, Tech don't. I need this.
You're not a victim, my guy. You're not.
Of course.
What is this edits, man? Okay, yeah, I think that's kind of true, right? That's kind of true. Because what this CJ guy is doing, he also did to Mr. Poke and a bunch of other creators, right? So you might think it's not justified or justified. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? Because like everybody is gonna, this is how escalation always goes, right? Because if you think something is justified to you, you are going to do it to other person. But guess what? The other person is gonna do the same thing back to you because they think, you know, you do it to other people, so now it's justified for you to basically get it as well, right? So I think like this always escalates. It always escalates, right? Like I've seen how this is how usually you know, like kids at school fight. Usually like over stupid stuff like that, right? Now again, you know, like if you want to live in a society, you want to be cordial, you want to be reasonable, you know, I would say just stop doing stuff like that, right? Like attacking other people. But yeah, the never-ending hate cycles, an eye for an eye. Yeah, it will never stop because like once you do that to other content creator, people are just not gonna like you, right? I think that's just how it is. That's just how it is, you know, like it's never going to stop, I think.
Jelaine Maxwell next to try to get a rise, right?
You're not a victim, my guy.
Yeah, I mean, I hate it because
Please, Tech don't. I need this.
I like you say it, but I think these thumbnails are hilarious.
Please.
What?
Tech don't.
But to do this to somebody without any provocation is fucking insane, right?
You got a lot of enemies already. Here's what I will say. And I think Asmund would say this exact same thing if he was in any way affiliated with you. You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
Yep.
Okay, you're not a victim. If you are willing to get into that arena and start swinging that fucking sword, and people start swinging back, you don't say, ref, why are they swinging at me? You don't jump out of the arena and go, hold on, man, this isn't fair.
To just on a whim start doing this to somebody.
Please. Tech don't. I need this.
Like, okay, it's a little funny.
Tecton laughing at this.
It's really funny.
And you had
nothing
to say. I could see why you would say that.
They're so crazy and incredulous. Yeah, it almost makes you want to laugh at how ridiculous they are. That's way more than I've ever said, right?
I don't know about that, dude. I'll be real. Saint Tontas has like called people pedophiles and wife beaters for going after Wuthering Waves. Like, I'll be real, man. Like, I don't know, dude.
Please.
I mean, is it that big of a deal? I feel like people do that all the time on the internet, right? It's just how, like, you go to Twitter, people always call other people the Nazi word or the pedo word, right? I see it happen all the time. Like, always, yeah, people always escalate things for sure, right? But it's just it will always go both ways, right? These kind of things, like, it never ends.
Tech don't.
The moment you start doing it to someone, they're gonna do it to you.
Smack literally told you, you're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're out here living the life that you pretty much planted, bro. This is what you pretty much cultivated. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Oh, Smack. I don't know what you said.
Okay, so Smack is basically saying over here that I am basically trying to pussy out of the fight. That I'm basically dishing it out, but then I can't take it back, right? And so I'm like calling the ref, I'm like calling my mom, right? I'm asking for help in that circumstance.
Did Smack actually say that? Damn. Gotcha.
That's what Smack is basically saying over here.
Tech don't. I need this.
And so Smack, with your statement over here, you're saying that those same thumbnails, the same titles, all of that can be done to you, and you won't be a victim either.
You're not a victim, my guy. You're not.
You know what I find funny? This dude is so desperate to get anybody's approval, to get anybody on his side, that he's trying to gaslight Gotcha Smack to feel sympathy for him. Trying to compare who he is, who Saint Tontas is, a little wart in the ass of humanity, to Gotcha Smack. Brother, Gotcha Smack laughed at a fucking scene in a video game, and people are attacking him. Don't try to...
Gotcha Smack is... He went and laughed at 3.1 story. Why would you do that? Why would you laugh during the emotional moment? But yeah, Gotcha Smack has his own drama for sure, but again, never laugh at the story, guys. I don't know why would anyone laugh at the story, right? Especially when the story is good. 10 out of 10 story, right? Even Sticks can confirm that's the best story, right? These people are such losers. It's insane. It's insane how they are becoming the Genshin community they complained about years ago before the migration. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure what the Genshin community did, but there's always going to be people like this everywhere, right? Like, again, like, I feel like the moment you start attacking a content creator, I think they're going to attack you back. I think it's always going to, you just got to expect it, right? So either you play nice, or, you know, you just want to like, you know, you just want to go hands off and constantly, you know, attack people. There's a lot of drama channels out there that constantly attacking other people. I think like Hassan and Esmond do it all the time to each other. I never really follow, but if you have ever watched any Hassan or Esmond before, right? Like they always do it to each other. And it happened all the time, right? It happened like almost like, I wouldn't say every day, but it happened almost every week, right? Like there's always like Hassan and Esmond like debate and stuff, right? Laughing at the story is funny, but mad at the person laughing at the story is another cinema, Lamau. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's just what it is.
Compare scenarios. People are attacking him for whatever the hell people are doing. They're weird, bro. You, on the other hand, you've called women cunts.
Fucking cunt.
You've literally have gone after people and labeled them and insinuated that they're PDFs because they S6 the character.
If I say he was a fan of Meiji, okay, he S6 Rosha, they are both childlike, okay?
The amount of people that I've seen defending Jenna in my comment section is insane. Well, you called him... No, I didn't. So, there's somebody saying that I called him a PD. I did it. There was everyone else that called him one. I said it's weird that he has an S6 Rosia. And then everyone else called him a PDF. And then those same people show up in the comment section. I don't know. Maybe that's just what it is. I'll say it until the end of time. Yes, I implied he likes child characters because he S6 Rosia. I mean, and this is the thing, right, guys? It's so easy any moment moving forward. If Jenna has any issues with anything that I said over the past 5 minutes, all I'll simply do is ask him to show his DMs with Lakari. And if he's willing to do that, yeah, we can let everything pass.
Show DM with Lakari.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, if he's not willing to do that, I don't know, bro. Again, you can't put anything on me for that.
You've heard.
I mean, like, yeah, he's trying to accuse somebody of something. Oh, if you want to deny that, show me your DM with your best buddy, Lakari. Lakari, the one who exposes Notepad.
Harassed content creators for months with multiple videos and multiple thumbnails.
Oh shoot! Back at it again, eh? Private DM.
Don't try to put Gotcha Smack in the same boat so he can feel some sort of sympathy and ally with you and be like, oh, well, I guess what you're saying makes sense. No, bro, it ain't the same. I know it's hard for you to understand, but it's not the same.
Smack should recognize the severity of saying that I deserve this. Smack should realize the severity of saying that I deserved this level of treatment and that it's justified.
Damn, now he has drama with Gacha Smack, is it? he has one more additional drama with one more CC now. Severity of saying this. You cannot say anything, right? Dude love drama. I mean, yeah, like sometimes people just say stuff and I guess that's what it is. Is he crying? I don't think he's crying. What the heck? Why would he be crying?
And so that is what he said. I am not a victim. I deserve this. Live by the sword, die by the sword. You can't complain when you apparently when you dish something out, it goes back to you. That is what he said.
What is this zoom ins? I don't get it.
And so he's saying, I'm not a victim in this circumstance in this 1v9, and this is what happened in this 1v9. And so, not saying I'm not a victim and saying I'm calling the ref and all of that is saying that, yes, it's deserved. That's what he's... And do not try to clean that statement. Don't try to, like, purify it. That is what was said.
See, this is exactly what this Smeagol-looking creature always does. Saint Tontus will say and paint narratives with your own words and try to stretch them out to mean something else. Gacha Smack never said that Saint Tontus deserves or that he's happy that he's getting attacked. He simply...
He didn't really say it in that way. He did say live by the sword, die by the sword. So I can see why Saint Tontas would interpret it that way, right? In a way, right? But like it's always, it's very complicated, right? When it comes to this.
He said, "Hey man, actions have consequences. You know, you threw a stone, someone's gonna throw a stone back at you. It's that easy. You're not a victim. Don't try to play like you're getting harassed, getting attacked, getting raped on a fucking thumbnail." Like you're being a little bitch. That's what pretty much the message was.
Damn.
And I'm not trying to put words in Smack's mouth. He said what he needed to say. I'm just telling you how I interpret it. Just don't go ahead and say that Smack is saying that pretty much you deserve this. Because this is what happens with Saint Tontus, bro. Everybody gotta walk on eggshells, bro. If whatever that comes out of your mouth is not pro Tontus, he's gonna twist your words and make it out that you're attacking him, so he justifies talking shit about you. Right here, he's doing it very carefully because he's scared of Smack, but he's still throwing shit and trying to put words into Smack's mouth.
Oh, right. The other part that I forgot when it comes to the Smack situation, I also got maliciously struck after being mass reported. So maliciously struck after being mass reported. So Smack is also basically giving approval for that as well.
Damn,
by saying I'm not a victim, and then I'm like calling the ref by reaching out to Team YouTube to let them know that I was maliciously struck.
Did he got maliciously struck? What is this? Why? I violated the YouTube community guidelines with this particular video. So this video, harassment and cyberbullying policy. Maybe it is, right? If YouTube has already, you can appeal, but if YouTube thinks that's the case...
Because what else is that then? If I, like, what else can my Team YouTube post be construed as other than calling the ref?
Whoa! YouTube told us to mass report! YouTube told us to mass report the channel! So I guess it's allowed, boys!
What?
YouTube told us to mass report his channel, boys! We got permission! Report the fuck out of his channel! Do it right now! Report...
Wait, did YouTube say that? What is this? Looking into this, right? We will let you know as soon as we find out more. Do you mind reporting the channel in the official reporting tool so our reviewers can look into this? This page has more info on how to do that. We appreciate you bringing this to our attention. I mean, YouTube didn't really ask you to mass report. It's just telling you, hey, maybe you want to report this particular instance and they can look into it, right? It's not really like asking your viewers, right? Which is a bit... Is this guy okay? He's blinded by hatred. I can see he's really blinded by hatred, right? Yeah, it is...
Everything! YouTube told us to do it! Spam! Report! Everything!
There's no us, man. YouTube told you to do it. There's no YouTube told us to do it. Right? Because like, he's saying that to... YouTube is saying that to you. Mind reporting the channel. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Get him! Get him! Get him, boys!
So he's saying mass reporting, doing all of that, if over Gacha Game takes, on behalf of other people's drama. He's saying that's okay as well. So, So like, it just the level.
Wait, I'm a bit confused. So Sentontas is the one that asked people to mass report, is it? Huh. Damn. This is what it is, right? His eyes are redder than hell. You have no idea how happy the Hoyo community is glad these people aren't in the community anymore. Lemao. I mean, like, if you don't like them, then don't watch them, right? I guess it's that simple. That's all I gotta say, right? Because you can't really... I mean, there's always going to be people like this, right? I mean, you can always watch guides, right? You can always watch people like that make guides and stuff. There's always going to be channel like that. But there's always going to be people that are more involved in drama. And you can never stop that, right? I think every community will have something like that, right? Hoyo community... I mean, like, it's not really Hoyo community or anything, but every community is always going to be like some sort of like... yeah, every community will have something like this going on, right? Generally. You can just not watch people. Yeah, you can just not watch people, right? Generally.
Tone deafness in this conversation and just like, oh yeah, you deserve... That also makes me very uncomfortable too.
Okay. Not a victim, my guy. You're not.
We were actually going to make a video defending him later this week, but we're not making that one anymore. So it is what it is. But we're not making that one anymore. So yeah, it is what it is.
And there we go again with Sainton just trying to paint the narrative and twist people's words, trying to imply and literally say that Smack said that it's okay as well to report channels or to mass report videos.
Wow.
So he's saying mass reporting, doing all of that, if over Gacha Game takes, on behalf of other people's drama. He's saying that's okay as well. So
when Smack never even touched up on that. And the best part
is
that,
right?
When Tontus pretty much puts the cherry on top saying, I was going to make a video defending Smack. I'm going to be real with you, Saint Titty. Smack is a grown-ass man. He doesn't give a shit about you defending him, bro. You're 3'5", 42 pounds soaking wet. You ain't going to defend shit. Smack is a grown man. He don't need you defending him. Defending him about the fact he laughed during a scene. Bro, and whatever he said after that, it ain't even that big of a deal. He don't need you defending him. I do be forgetting that you're the #1 Kuro bot, so you must think that your word within the Wuthering Waves community is the say-all be-all. I forgot about that.
Hey, what's this about? What are these nicknames?
Man,
I have no idea.
Man, oh man. It is pretty hard to beat Saint Tontas as the rank 1 Kuro bot. We all know Saint Tontas be glazing the long dick of Kuro games.
But anybody that's smaller, this is you, brother. This is you whenever you're going to attack anybody. Less subscribers? Check. Less views on his videos? Check.
Okay.
Less views on his stream? Check.
All
okay,
right.
this guy's fit the bill to someone I can actually shit talk and attack. Cool.
Damn.
If they have more than you, you scared. And I know you want to bring up Mr. Pokey, but it would be funny if you did, because just a few days ago you were making fun of how he gets no views and his channel's dead, so you still want to bring it up, right? How he...
I mean, like, I don't really blame Sentontas or anyone, because, like, at the end of the day, most channels are afraid of channels bigger than them, right? Like, I mean, like, it's not even because the bigger channel will have a bigger community, right? Sentontas is not going to attack somebody like, I guess, Asmongold, for example, right? I mean, that's the last thing you want to do, right? Because, like, there's like a massive community out there. Of course, if you are a bully, I'm not saying that he is, right? But at the end of the day, like, this is how... Have you guys ever seen a bully at school? The bully at school will only pick on the smaller guys. The bully at school is not going to go and pick on a guy that's like 3 years older than him. That's not how it works, right? Why would the bully attack the bigger guy? Of course, the bully is going to attack the smaller guy, right? He's a bully though. I'm not sure if he is, right? I never follow it too detailed, right? But for in most cases, if you are a bully, that's just what you do, right? I mean, logically, you always pick the smaller guys. That's just how it is.
He gets no motion on social media.
He works
gets
like
no
that
motion
everywhere.
on his live stream, so it'll be funny if you bring him up, right? But yeah, man, let's see what else we gotta cook up.
Ankh has no friends now. Guys, I have a lot of friends.
Why the fuck you lying?
Okay.
Why you always lying?
What is this?
People don't actually recognize that there have been a lot of people talking to me behind the scenes.
Wow. Behind the scenes with 1.5 friends giving him the most superficial words of support. Lots of friends. Everyone is acting tough. Their art is literally how Saint is like. I have no idea. I mean, there's nothing wrong if you got no friends, alright? You can still be happy with no friends. I think people are like too worried about this mentality of you need to have a lot of friends to be happy. What is 1.5 though?
Because they hate me. And you wanna know why? Because they hate me. And that they will be making videos on the matter to expose everything going on.
Okay, what is this meme?
Surprise, motherfucker.
And don't worry.
What?
I've got plenty of friends, and I'm going to be real with you over here. Some of the new friends that I've made, some of the new CC friends that I've made over the past couple of months, just the level of like conversation, right? The level of just intelligence, the level of intelligence, right? Where you can go in your discussion, it's a different level.
Okay.
Right? It's just a completely different level. And the end result is, why would you ever go back down? You know what I mean? Why would you ever go back down?
I mean, there's nothing to be insecure about this, right? I have no friends. Everybody here knows. You know, I'm okay with that, right? As long as I'm happy. I mean, if you got no friends, right? It's fine. I don't really have like content creator friends. Like, who do I have, right? Who would I consider like a content creator friends? We are nobody. I'm talking about content creators, right? Like, am I like, have I ever collaborated with anyone specifically? Not really, right? Sticks, Demon Kim, you did not just bring up Demon Kim. Damn. Sticks and Mtash, Mr. Beast, no? Like, it's fine though, right? Listen. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, I think as long as you're happy, right? For me, I stream every day and I'm happy, like, it's fine, right? Like, I think people are too insecure about this. Like, who cares?
Would you ever decide to hang out with stupider people?
I'm gonna be real with y'all, especially because I'm pretty sure most people didn't make it this far into the video. But if you did, type Titty Tontas in the comments. Now, I gotta keep it a stack.
GuitarRock is my friend.
I never thought that we would get to this point with Saint Tontas.
I mean, we've never talked, right? I've seen his videos before. I've never talked to GuitarRock, right? I've never DM'd him. We've never communicated. How can I consider somebody a friend? I've never talked to them. Like, I don't even know, like, you know, like, there's no connection whatsoever. You get what I'm saying?
I do know that his head is so far up his ass that he can taste what he had for breakfast twice, and I do know that he sniffs his own farts for fun. Holy shit, does this dude have...
Sniff his what? That's too far. That's too far, right? You don't say that, all right? That's too far.
The craziest ego Napoleon complex I've ever seen.
Damn.
He's double, triple, and quadruple down on everything. Screw my friends. I have better ones now. My friends are idiots. Doubling down on the bullshit despite being caught in 4K. I ain't never seen that shit, and it's honestly like the craziest watch ever. And at the end of the day, this dude genuinely believes that it's about the views, that it's about how much viewership you get and how much likes and all that crap. He really thinks that, oh, we're gonna destroy his empire, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. Your audience...
I mean, to be fair, a lot of content creators care about that, right? A lot of content creators care about views, care about subscribers, care about anything. I get it, because that's like, that's how you flex your wealth, right? Like, usually more views equals to more money, right? And, you know, more revenue and stuff. That's generally how it works. But I think it depends. It really depends, right? Drama gonna have good viewers anyways. Yeah, I think it really depends though, right? I think it depends on the channel. Having CC friends, so I can understand why that's going to be their flexing point, right?
Is so conditioned to
I don't really blame
your
them.
own farts that we knew it wasn't gonna go anywhere. I just figured at some point, especially after seeing what you're doing, you might have been like, well, shit, maybe I am being a little bit of an asshole, right? Because I know I'm being a little bit of an asshole. I know that I'm being an asshole to deal with an asshole. I know I'm bullying the person that bullies everybody. I know. I'm being an asshole. I don't excuse anything that I've done. I don't excuse my dirty ass fucked up thumbnails or, you know, me calling you 37 different kinds of gremlins, you know, different types of rodents, all of that. I know. I know that I'm an asshole and I've stepped the line, but, you know, to get to someone on the other side of the line, you kind of got to cross it yourself too, right? But holy shit, does this dude literally buttercups him?
No, I don't think you can, man. I don't think you can. Do you guys remember the Do you guys remember the clip? The one where we look at the woman, the doctor, that was being asked, can men get pregnant? You can never get to people like this, right? I feel like if somebody is not going to acknowledge it, they're not going to acknowledge it, right? They're going to always avoid the question. They're always going to be dishonest. You're never going to convince people like this to come to terms, to try to agree with you, because it was never their intention to begin with, right? You get what I'm saying? It was never that. Like some people, they have the agenda. Yeah, they have their own agenda, and you need to understand that their whole entire personality is based upon the agenda, right? If they admit to it or something, like everything falls apart, right? Didn't see you watch that clip. You have seen? Oh yeah, we have seen it a lot of times. Talking to a brick wall, yeah. So like, I feel like if you're trying to prove a point or you're trying to change somebody's mind, I think you are doing it for the wrong reasons, right? You shouldn't do it for that. If you want to do it for fun, right? Do it because you think it's funny. Do it because you know, for the love of the game, because you like it. You shouldn't do it, oh, I'm going to do it just because I want to change your mind about something. I don't think he can change anybody's mind. I think if CJ is specifically trying to change Sentonta's mind about something, I doubt that's going to happen, right? Like, it's probably not going to happen. If your objective is to change his mind, it's a waste of time, right? I do think it's a waste of time.
Himself, like, he literally shits on his own hand and then sniffs that shit, bro. Because holy shit, bro. Seeing it unravel in 4K, especially after the 4K stream where he was crashing out, it's been an absolute clusterfuck, bro. Like, I never expected that shit.
Because they hate me. And you want to know why? Because they ate me.
What a me.
Bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
Whoa! YouTube told us to mass report! YouTube told us to mass report the channel! So I guess it's allowed?
Calm down. Mass report? Calm down, all right? Mass report. First of all, mass report doesn't work. I don't think it works, right? If it works, a lot of this channel that nobody likes, for example, like Hassan, would have been like removed from YouTube long time ago, right? That's just not how. Like, I think like you can mass report a channel and YouTube will still try to look into it and be like, okay, is this actually a content that they should look into, right?
Boys, YouTube told us to mass report his channel, boys. We got permission. Report the fuck out of his channel.
Wow.
Do it right now. Report everything. YouTube told us to do it. Spam, report everything. Get him. Get him. Get him, boys.
Then you can tell he's really angry. He's really riled up by this. He's trying to like I guess destroy whoever that is, right? That he's trying to report. I think that was Skull CJ's channel or something. I'm not sure, right? Why is he so mad? I think he's taking it too personal, right? Like sometimes people are. Leafy has been in YouTube for a while, but it takes a long time to mass report. Yeah, it takes a long time, and I think I don't know nowadays if things change, right? Nowadays because YouTube use AI and stuff, right? But I do think that they will, you know, when you mass report, like a human will still need to check it, right? He was being sarcastic. I'm not sure if he was being sarcastic. It's hard to say for sure, right? But it does seem very, very emotional, right? Based on the way he screams and stuff. You don't think mass reporting works, but copyright strike does? Yeah, that one definitely works, right? That one definitely works.
Of course, he's got to go to Jelaine Maxwell next to try.
Mass report actually work, but you need the scale of India. I remember there was some controversy about India. Some small channel just got deleted. Really? Now, I'm not sure about that, right? Because there's a lot of people that are like very, very controversial, way more controversial than Sentontas, for example, right? I'm not talking about, like, there's a lot of toxic, like, League of Legends channel, like, or Call of Duty channel that's like way bigger, and those always get mass reported, but nothing happened to them, right? It's just, it's all,
get a rise,
you see it all the time.
And you want to know what the best thing is? This isn't even the full list. There's still more people.
What is this? Is this Epstein Island?
Do you guys remember this dude? Yeah, nobody really does either. I don't remember this dude either. Y'all remember this guy?
Don't remember.
This is the video that killed his channel.
In the same video with the Epstein victims edit, he continues to show his gacha victims of drama and making fun of them. Damn. So he's making fun of these people for having no views, is it?
No, I made like $400 off this guy for this.
Damn.
There are certain things where if you don't want to have an opinion on it, people will think.
I mean, why would you say it publicly on stream, right? I think like he shouldn't have said that kind of stuff, right? Like he's admitted that he's destroying a channel over and make $400 destroying somebody's channel. I feel like, yeah, that's not something that. I mean, you can hate someone all you want, but I'm not sure like he should have said that, you know. It's a very bad.
Worse of you.
Bad decision
if
for him to do that.
If you don't want to have an opinion about Arknight's gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust.
What?
Most people say it's bad. Guys, I feel like we have to unban him, because if we don't, he's going to find another hobby, and I feel like that one might involve an AR-15 and a public gathering space. Bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be real here. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail. I'm just gonna be honest. That's what it is. I don't fucking care. That is what it is. I'm the one that's taking the training. I'm the one that's taking the training here.
He got copyright strike.
How am I taking the training?
Because a lot of the things that are happening to Saint right now, he's done to other people. He has. Right? Like the whole, you know, the shit that happened between him and Genozad. Right? And now Skull...
Why did he get copyright strike though? Right? I have no idea what happened, right? TOS? Did he... Like, copyright strike happened to me all the time, right? Remember the Brown Dust 2 days? The Brown Dust 2 videos on YouTube. Brown Dust 2 streams on Twitch. Brown Dust 2 on Kick, right? But it happens all the time, right? But yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? You just don't do it multiple times, right? It's 3 times of strike, you're out, right? Like, just be careful. You get 1 strike, it's just a warning for now. But you gotta, you know, you gotta lay low, right? Brown Dust 2, yeah, Brown Dust 2, and I guess No Break. It happens to me. I guess I'm a bit different, right? I'm one of the Gunner channels that actually is used to this, right? I get this all the time. He hate everybody and bully other people for enjoying other games. Does he actually though, right? Because like I feel like at the end of the day, I'm not sure, right? It's hard to say. I never really go and look at all the Brown Dust 2 videos are always gone. Yeah, I think for me, YouTube definitely censor my channel as well, right? Definitely, because even this particular channel. That's why a lot of people like maybe subscribe to me might not get notified for the live stream. I strongly believe it happens, right?
CJ is essentially showing Saint the mirror, and he doesn't like it.
Please, Tech don't. I need this.
This one is so funny, man. What
Please,
is this?
Tech don't. I need this.
I think he was being sarcastic, right? He was being sarcastic right here.
And so he's saying, I'm not a victim in this circumstance in this 1v9, and this is what happened in this 1v9. And so, not saying I'm not a victim and saying I'm calling the ref and all of that is saying that, yes, it's deserved. That's what and do not try to clean that statement. Don't try to like purify it. That is what was said.
Bro, this dude Saint Tontas out here really thinking he 1v9ing when in reality we got him out here like Mahito.
Get him up, let him get up, let him get up, let him get up.
Is this Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen, right? What the heck? I've never seen this particular this episode.
Mag just tore Saint a new asshole on stream too.
Tech don't. I need this.
You're not a victim. Is carefully curate your words at all times on stream. It's like a fucking police officer. It's like a police officer, right? Anything you say can and will be used against you. That's how it is in this fucking game. It's like you gotta literally be careful with everything you say. People will use that shit against you, and it is what it is, bro. I'm talking about between me and Satan, how this is set up.
So this is
Saint's reaction.
Yeah, that's gonna get every second generation immigrant immediately off your side, Smack. I'm sorry, that's rough. Because basically, we're in America, right? And a big thing about America is that it is the land of like immigration.
What's this about?
And there are
Wait, what? America is a land of immigrants. I have no idea what that is, right? So this goes to politics. Damn. I have no idea what this is all about, right? I'm again like this is like American stuff, right?
Oh no, it got political. We're playing Wuthering Waves. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh my, okay.
I would say goddamn near a majority of immigrant families, they come here broke. They come here broke, and the first generation actually is like, they kind of do something similar to like, it's almost like slavery. What they...
Quick pause. Without my intervention.
Slavery?
Do y'all think Saint is putting me in a better light by commenting on this, or a worse light?
A worse light, obviously.
Just go ahead and give your opinion on that, chat.
Damn.
Okay, obviously a worse light. Okay, sorry. Wait, we're getting... What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Man, this video's had a lot of shit, hasn't it, guys? Listen, I want to tell y'all this. If you want to take bits and bobs from this video, at least...
Yeah, that's between SEXTANS and Gacha Smack, I guess, right? Based upon the... I guess that's because he laughed at the story. The one that he laughed at the story. Damn. It goes so far.
Watch the whole thing, bro, because I know there's going to be certain people out there, you know who you are, that are going to pick and choose what to react to from this video and paint it in their own light, which, like always, I don't give a shit about, but at least give it a shot and watch the video and see everything that we really have to say. But the main thing for this last message before I ended
just here to enjoy the drama,
send
man.
the message to the big dogs in this video, the ones with a lot more subs and a lot more people, you know, behind them than everybody else, that being Gacha Smack and Tectone. First off, to Gacha Smack, I just want to say, bro, it's actually insane how homie is out here fighting the most stupid freaking, like, beef with the community over his take on a story. The fact that that's still a thing that we haven't learned from the whole genocide situation is ridiculous. But whatever, moving past that, I think it's crazy that Smack chose to ignore a lot of the under the table and underhand comments that, you know, SEXTANS keeps throwing at him regarding whatever, whether it's game takes or the way he says and thinks, and just chose to ignore them shits. And then Saint still, despite being out here getting hated by like almost the entire gacha space, still decides to throw shit at Smack and tries to put words in his mouth and twist his words to paint himself as a victim. That shit's insane to me. Despite the fact that Tech said things just like Smack, if not a lot more direct, and, you know, without anything holding back, like the whole, he's showing you the mirror, you're an asshole, you've also said horrible things, you know, things like that, bro. And he doesn't hold Tech accountable because, well, Tech is his father. And on the topic of Tectone being SEXTANS' father...
Yeah, definitely. Tectone and SEXTANS are like best buddies, right? They're not really father, okay? I don't know why he used the term, but yeah, he's not going to attack Tectone. There's no reason for him to, right?
Techie, you did try to mediate between this whole situation, right? But the reality of it is that you're still being clouded by the fact that you're friends with SEXTANS. And I personally think...
Now, Tectone will take SEXTANS side, right? I think he will. Regardless or not, he will. Tectone isn't good either. I mean, that's what it is, right? With all of this stuff, Tectone has his own drama to deal with, right? With a lawsuit and like court case or whatever. I don't know, right? Like he probably has a lot of... He probably don't want to be part of this this gacha drama. He probably has a real life drama to deal with, right? I think the lawsuit I don't know if is really settled or there's still more, right?
I think that we should hold our friends accountable. I know you've seen what he's done and said about almost everybody in the space, bro. What he said about me and all the other smaller creators, what he said about Captain Cabinets, what he said about genocide. I know you've seen what he said about Shinya, because Shinya didn't like that at all, and what he allows to be said about you and other people in his Discord.
No idea about that.
All of those things, bro, all of those things need to be checked, bro. I feel that if you really want to put a stop to this, if you do, I know you're busy, you got your own things, this is where you literally hold this dude accountable for the shit. You're his father, but you gotta whip out the belt and, you know, check him, because you know, bro, you know you've been in these type of situations before. This motherfucker is crazy. Like, he's off the rails, bro. I don't give a shit about this whole situation, whether this happens or that happens. I'ma still do me, talk my shit the same way.
It's not gonna happen. I don't think Tectone will do it, right? Because, like, I don't think he cares that much, right? Does Tectone still plays gacha? Well, we just saw the clip earlier. He did respond to the stuff, right?
That everybody will, right? Every content creator is going to be just fine covering new games. Life will go on. Yep. But you're seeing how this dude is just on the verge of at one point saying something that could be detrimental to his career or some other people's career. That's just my take, man. That's what I think. If you really want to like put a stop to it, I feel that you gotta check him, bro, because he's the one going crazy every day, like being weird with random shit. And don't get me wrong, you and I talk, bro. You know that I'm never justifying, you know, things like the thumbnails, even though we both know they're funny as shit. Let's be real. We both think them thumbnails are like 10 out of 10 funny as shit, taking a dump.
Doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter if you want to justify it or not. Just do what you want to do, right? It's your video, right? Why do you need to? I think a lot of people are like too worried about, I want to make this video, I need to justify this to someone else. Nah, you want to make the video, just make it, right? Like, if you don't care about somebody's feelings, then just do it. Just do it, right? At the end of the day, this is just what it is, right? Like, once you, you know, if you're doing it for the drama, and I think he's doing it to basically make Sentontas upset or something, I don't know, right? Like, at the end of the day, feels like he probably did get into his nerves at some point, right?
On Saint's chest, bro. That's just hilarious. But I still know they're a little bit over the top. They are, you know, nasty. They're fucking crazy. But to get to someone that has stepped over the line to all these people, you got to stoop down to that level, because everybody that has tried up to this point, whether they're being reasonable, logical, trying to present evidence, that shit just flies under the radar. And this was the only way to get to this dude, catch his attention, and really get him off his swivel. But that's going to be it for this video, guys. If you did enjoy it, do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on bell notifications, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Damn. So as you can see,
weird with
this particular drama has not been solved. Now, will this drama ever been solved, right? Because right now Gacha Smack is apparently involved and stuff like that, but it seems like yeah, it's getting worse and worse, right? But yeah, this is the Skull CJ video. All right, pretty interesting. If you guys are interested, I'll link it to you guys, right? Matching the energy based. Right now, I'm not sure. The CJ guy is not using his new camera. Gacha CC is full on war now. I guess so. I guess it's always going to happen. The thing is, you know, it is what it is. This drama is probably not going to stop, right? I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon. Looking at how they go at each other, it's probably going to be worse. I thought like there was one drama between not this guy, the other guy, Legion, is it? Legions. It's so dumb. I don't know, man. Every drama can be dumb, right? You get what I'm saying? Every drama can be dumb, but at the end of the day, people are just going to make fun of another person because they think it's justified, right? It's always that's how it always starts, right? How this thing always starts, generally. Gacha one is like, for example, you could say the people that are trying to attack Hassan for shocking his dog. You could say they are dumb as well, right? But at the end of the day, people don't like it when you shock your dog, right? You can say the same thing about Gacha Smack laughing at the story. People attacking him is dumb as well. But at the end of the day, never laugh at story. Why are you laughing at story? Story is supposed to be emotional. Why are you laughing? Something wrong with you, is it? So yep. I mean, everybody's gonna feel differently, right, about this kind of stuff. Everyone's gonna have their own opinion. Legions is the bald man. And this Asuna setup. Tourists laugh at the story. Tourists do. But yeah, people are not gonna like it, man. People are just not gonna like it when that happens. The gacha game section become more dramatized because Sentontas became a CC. When it become to personal attack, that's why. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this, yeah, I agree with you, right? It's stupid, right? When you go to personal attacks. If you want to talk about the game and debate about the game, you know, you want to talk about gacha system or whatever, that's fine. But when you go to personal attacks, I don't know, like it's a bit complicated, right? It's a bit, cause like everyone, here's the thing, right? Everybody is going to have their own justification of what they think someone else deserves. You get what I'm saying? If you don't like someone, you're gonna think he deserves it because he did something bad. And the truth is, right? When you are in a fight with someone, right? You're arguing with someone, right? You're always going to think that you are trying to justify yourself to attack the other person because you think he deserves it. Like everybody is gonna think that, right? Everybody is gonna think that. I'm sure like Saint Tontas think this guy deserves something and CJ thinks he deserves something, whatever, right? Like I do think that the entire boundary goes away when you start attacking another content creator, right? I think it just goes away, man. So do you guys remember when Mr. Poke, Moral High Ground? Yeah, like Mr. Poke, okay, for example, the Mr. Poke incident, right? The Mr. Poke incident where he basically make our account. I mean, it's kind of funny, let's be honest. It's kind of funny. But he started making our account, right? Mr. Poke started making our account. And then Saint Tontas is basically making fun of him or attacking him, right? Now, Saint Tontas probably think he deserves it. Mr. Poke deserves it for making our account. But from Mr. Poke's point of view, he might think that he don't deserve this because there's nothing wrong, right? If his viewer want to join our account, let's just do our account, right? By the way, once NTE comes out, we are all going to make our account too, alright? We're all going to make our account, alright? And you guys can join, right? You guys can join, whale in that account. I'm just kidding, man. But yeah, like you get what I'm saying? Even if you think that Mr. Poke is like whatever, like stupid or whatever, right? For doing that, or even if you think that our account is kind of stupid, I think you can basically talk about it a little bit. I think it's okay to talk a little bit about it or make fun of it or poke fun of it. But I think when you make a video attacking it or attacking him, I think like that's like already, oh, you're justifying yourself. You know, you're justifying yourself doing it. So I think that's where when the line cross, right? Generally, streamer's account is our account, our PayPal account. Yeah, I think you can never have that agreement, right? Once you cross the line, right, of attacking someone else, I think once the line has been crossed, the line has been crossed, right? There's no going back. I don't think there's ever going back, right? It doesn't matter, like for example, let's say for me, if I have drama with someone, like which never happened, probably like it will never happen in the lifetime. I probably wouldn't have drama with anyone. I get along with everyone pretty well. But let's say if I have drama with I'm trying to think of someone, right? Let's say I have drama with Sticks and I start attacking him. I am the one that making the justification that he deserves to be attacked by me, right? Like it's just at that point, it's just, you know, the line has already been crossed, right? The CCs are too busy fighting. They probably are. They probably are too busy fighting, right? And that's how it is with this kind of stuff, right? With a lot of this our account stuff. Okay, let me catch up with this, right? It was never about the games. It's never about the games, eh? If the content is dry, of course they are busy fighting. I don't think it's about the content is dry though. There's always more content to do where there's an update. Saint make all of this drama content because he actually doesn't like Wuthering Waves, but he can't admit it, so he does this instead of playing the game. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure, like hard to say for sure. I mean, if you don't like to play the game and you want to attack someone instead, that's fine, right? Go and attack someone, right? But you know, the moment you do it, people are going to attack you back, right? That's the whole point, right? It's not dry, they are just lazy and making content. I don't think so. I actually do think that most people just enjoy this kind of content and they are just doing it to get more views. Ooh. One. Dun, dun, dun. Get this. Is this? Let me check. I think this one open already, right? Yeah, this one open already. Okay, I should do the rest. School assertion of dominance, rage bait. They are lazy and making content. I'm not too sure actually. I'm not too sure if they are lazy or not. I mean, you could argue with Mr. Poke maybe during the period of Honkai Star Rail. Remember Honkai Star Rail has like a dry period? The patch got delayed and stuff. He still didn't go around and attack other people though, did he? I don't remember Mr. Poke doing that. But again, all of these content creators, right? They probably... I don't know how they have so much time actually. Now that I think of it, I probably can't compare to them because I work a job. Like they probably this is probably their main stuff, right, that they do. So maybe as well. But you would have assumed they would have taken a lot of sponsorship for stuff. I mean, like, I think for a lot of them they could easily just take like sponsorship and do a lot of work, but I don't know why they don't just do that, right? Did I use the J word? Yeah, I did use the J word, but I think I'm a bit different, right? I think I'm closer to most of my viewers who actually has a job than to other content creators. You get what I'm saying? Because I go to work and I come back and I stream and I play games, right? So it's a bit different. I'm not like a normal content creator. I'm just here for fun, man. Just here for fun. They will do whatever that gets them the most views. I guess that's fair, right? And I don't really blame them too much if they want to go for that. Just an average Joe. Just an average Joe, right? I'm probably closer to Gacha God as well because he actually likes gacha games, right? Like anyone that actually likes gacha games, I'm probably closer to them. If they hate gacha games, I can't relate to them, man. I just can't. Like I can never relate to Mtash. I respect his you know, his opinion about stuff, but I just can't relate to like somebody that like, you know, don't like the games and stuff. Mtash. Did he release a new Stellar Sora video? I haven't checked out his Stellar Sora video actually. But I feel like it's too late to check it out. It's like he's been releasing it. He released it like long time ago. Mtash loves Itera Restart. Does he though? Does he actually play it diligently? I'm not sure if he does. Also, there's nothing wrong if he doesn't, right? At the end of the day... Can we change the category? Get this. Mtash log off to Itera Restart once in a while. Damn. Don't like gacha games but playing gacha for YouTube? Yeah. You know what, now that I think of it, there's probably a lot of that. That happens more than I think most people think, right? How many of you guys want to bet out there? There's a lot of like, let me give some example, right? There's a lot of Call of Duty players. They probably don't like Call of Duty as much anymore, but they still have to play it for their viewership. I bet you there's going to be a lot of people like that, right? How many of you guys bet there's some League of Legends player out there, right? That they still force themselves to play League of Legends, even though they don't like the game as much anymore. Because most of the viewers are there for that particular game. Maybe they try to switch or change to a, you know, play different game, but they can't do it, right? They have to force themselves to... It could be that for World of Warcraft streamers as well. I'm sure there's some World of Warcraft streamers. Maybe they don't like the game as much anymore because the game has changed over time, you know, but they still force themselves to play the game. Yeah, I'm sure it's more common than we think, right? It's just that you guys might not engage with the other game communities as much, but maybe it's a very common thing. Because we only look at gacha game communities and be like, oh, these people don't play gacha games, but they still pretend to like that. But maybe every game is like that. There's a lot of people like that in Genshin content creator. Yeah, maybe Genshin content creator, right? I'm sure there's going to be this is probably more often. There's quite a lot of like overlap of this. They chose to try to make it their job though. Yeah, but can you blame them though, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, if they're trying to earn a living, is what it is. Black Ops 7 is very, very terrible. They should get a job then. I'm not sure if you can, because like sometimes when you I don't know, like when you stream for, it depends on how long, right? Let's say you stream for 10 years, can you still get a job, right? Let's say I think it's quite difficult. It's quite difficult to just go back into the finding a job. Because number one, your lack of experience, right? And number two, like probably whatever things that you study in college, 10 years after, you might have forgotten all of them, right? Why not? The reason why is because most of the time, when you don't really, depending on what you study, right? Let's say you study doctor, right? All your knowledge is about the human anatomy, the body or whatever. After 10 years, you don't use it, you are just going to completely forget it, right? So can you just, after 10 years, you become a streamer, now you go and become a doctor again? You can't. I think it's very difficult for you to just, because you already, after 10 years, you already forget everything, man. It's because you don't use it, right? So I think it depends on what you do. I'm trying to think of some of the job, for example, like doctor, architect, engineer, maybe, like, or programmer, like a lot of things that you study. After 10 years, you probably already forget about it, right? Can still work at McDonald's? McDonald's though. Yeah, I don't know if McDonald's is still hiring. Marketing, maybe business jobs. Yeah, it depends. It really depends, right? Depends on what job and stuff. You can just re-educate yourself. You can, but would company hire you? I'm not talking about you can't. I'm talking about would company hire somebody that doesn't... I don't think most companies will hire you. Like, let's say you finish college, you didn't find a job for 10 years, and then you submit your resume or you didn't do anything for 10 years, most companies are going to ask you, wait, why didn't you do anything for 10 years? They're going to feel very suspicious. I think a lot of companies would have difficulty hiring somebody like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, generally, that's what I think though, right? I've seen that before in personally in like companies that have you know, that I've talked to, like in the managerial position, right? All companies want 20-year-old with 30-year-old experiences. Genshin has made a lot of people insane. I thought Genshin has been getting better and better. I keep hearing good things about Genshin, man. Like the story for Not Cry or something. Not Cry, right? The latest region. When's the next region? I think it's going to be soon. Not Cry. Everybody say the story has improved a lot. Which is, I think it's a good thing to hear, man. It really is. Tell the interviewer you were in prison. Ooh. You were in prison. Then that's you're less likely to get hired then. Right? Ooh, this pig is tanky. Oh shoot. Don't shoot. Why are you so tanky? Huh? AOE them. Okay, we're gonna hit them in a straight line. Digital creator is better. Okay, get them all in here. Not Cry pushes the main story a lot further. Yeah, that's great, man. Maybe I should look into some YouTube, what's the word? Holy, these enemies are really tanky. Oh shit. Why are you going to push them further away? Oh, if only there's a character that can suck everyone together. Damn, this team are really tanky. They are really, really tanky. Maybe I should change to Fuyuka team. This Terra team sucks, man. Am I even beating this stage at all? Dude, Terra team is the worst. Really? 48%. Genshin storytelling is terrible. Storytelling. Go with Fuyuka. Gacha guild leader is people's management experience. Really? No skip button. Skip button. I don't know, back then when I played Genshin, I feel like the skip button wasn't that big of a deal. But that was back then, alright? Maybe things have changed. Factorial means. Cute and funny. Philosopher needs to release more cute and funny, man. See, with Igni's team, it's way more easier. Strongest team right now. What is today's drama? There's so much drama today, man. So much drama today. Do you just tune into the stream? You miss out on quite a lot of stuff, actually. Like a lot of stuff. He missed all the drama. Why would you be so late? So late, but it's okay though. That's life. Sometimes you miss the drama. Don't worry about it, right? Sometimes you don't get to enjoy the drama. But don't worry, there's always the next day, right? Thursday, this Thursday, there will be a Soini livestream. In Soini livestream, we're gonna talk about a lot of drama, right? A lot of drama and stuff. There's going to be the things. I heard there's what happened? Is OZ here? What happened to the Super Bowl, right? I heard there's a drama with the Super Bowl. But I didn't really follow the entire thing. Super Bowl drama. No idea what it's all about. But people were not happy about Super Bowl, is it? Betting drama? I don't think it's a betting drama. Get this. Get that. The OZ win big is a Bad Bunny drama. What the heck is a Bad Bunny? 4,000 5,000 Ooh, I'm done. Okay. Send Heartlink. Heartlink. So what about the Bad Bunny drama? Whoever that is. Oh shit, Firenze gets one more. Okay, easy. 22 today. 22 relationship. 22. Oh wait, it's already 22. It's the same every year, people betting and then think it's rigged. The song that puts a cooking video with dudes kissing, that's a Bad Bunny song. What? Dudes kissing? What do you mean, dudes kissing? There's a dude kissing? Wait, Bad Bunny is a guy or a girl? Dudes touching lips. I've never seen dudes kissing, right? So maybe I don't think I know about that. That one specifically, I have no idea tomorrow. No idea about it. Hmm.
顔色がいいね。やっぱり適度な休みが必要だということかな。君の思いは確かに受け取ったよ。
The song is like a rewrite.
私も
Rewrite.
とびきりの愛の証を返す。
Neverita. Yeah, no idea, man.
ちょっとした息抜きのつもりだったけど。
No idea about this. Bad Bunny is an artist that did a concert. He performed all the playlists on Spanish, which people did not like. People didn't like his song. I mean, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. Sometimes, you know, people might not like your song. Would they actually go back to Aqua? I think they might actually go back to Aqua, guys. Aqua reset. Americans speak only English drama. Super Bowl is for Americans, right? Who else is it for? It's not for China. No Chinese watch Super Bowl. It's a very big thing in America, right? I don't think people outside of America even know, actually, now that I think of it. Super Bowl is kind of stupid. I think if I ask my friend what Super Bowl is, I don't think they even know. They'll be like, what? Super what? Never heard. Like, if you're not American, like, you probably won't even know. He's the biggest musician in the world. What? The biggest musician in the world right now? Who is the biggest musician in the world right now? I think it's Blackpink. It has to be Blackpink, right? Super Bowl. It has to be one of the K-pop, right? Big Bang, is it? Big Bang, Blackpink, whatever nonsense K-pop, right? I think those are pretty famous. But it's hard to say for sure. Most famous.
顔色がいいね。やっぱり適度な休みが必要。
Everyday hotfix. Big Bang in 2026? I don't know, I never keep up with K-pop, right? Is it still a thing? Are those still a thing? Oh.
月は高校。顔色がいいね。
You can't do it anymore?
やっぱり適度な休み。
Should I start farming emblems? Maybe I start farming emblems. Emblems is important. Oh shoot, 5 more days. I don't know who Bad Bunny is. There was a Korean Malaysian drama for floor sitting on the floor. Huh? Sitting on the floor drama? Why would that be drama? Really, sitting on the floor can cause drama? So this one... Alright, let me see if I can get a better one. Main attack percent. Nope. I want to look for ultimate. Maybe ultimate damage. 15%. Minion crit rate, ultimate damage. No. Mark damage. Fuyuka. Ultimate is still better. Actually, charge efficiency, so that we get ultimate more often. Yeah, let's try and get it. Charge efficiency. Singapore drama. Never heard of that drama before. Support, attack, HP percent. Okay, this one. Support. Man, it's so hard to get purple, man. Should I stick the ultimate damage? Let's say I take this one, right? And I lock this. What am I looking for? I'm looking for charge efficiency. Can I get it? Ignis damage. Ooh, I kind of want this one. Is this game harder than Blue Archive? What? What do you say? Harder than Blue Archive? Nah, man. Nah. It's different though, right? I know you might think it's the same, but it's different. Combo punch. See if I can get a higher one. Come on. Blast chase. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, blast chase is pretty good. But only +1. Support E. E. Minion, no thanks, no thanks. Blazing Heart. That's the generic one. They are completely different games. Yeah, the end game also is very different, right? Support. Thunder Punch. The one is not that good. Main. Support E. Oh! Oh shit, +3? Oh. Oh, we don't mess around, man. +3. When ultimate triggers an Ignis mark, increase Fuyuka's attack. Is this good? I think this is pretty good, right? Let's stick this for now, right? Get that away. 120. 120. Get this here. Get this there. Did I finish weeklies? Weeklies. Weeklies. Done. Do you know Jay is awkward guy? He turns C server drama into a short form skit, pretty funny guy. I'm a bit confused. The channel name is Jay is an awkward guy question mark. Is that the name of the channel? Jay is an awkward guy. That's the name of the channel, is it? I need to do NIKKE dailies. Cost early maintenance. NIKKE dailies because of early maintenance. Is it? I mean, I have no idea, right? I have no idea. But now, it's time for me to do the very important thing. I was hoping to do the ZZZ story today. But man, I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. I don't think I can, right? Have anyone done the new ZZZ story? I kinda want to do it. J is awkward is a channel name. Really? That's a channel name? No, I don't know about any of this. J is awkward. No, I don't know who this is, man. I don't think I know who that is. I don't follow like the only channel that I follow is like cooking channel, right? Outside of like gacha, I usually only watch like either cooking channels. Sometimes I watch insect channels, and mostly Japanese and Korean channels, right? Which I don't think you guys watch actually. National Geographic for insects. No, I actually watch those disgusting insect videos where they basically trap them together and they force them to fight. I cook. I only buy fast food. No, I watch cooking channels. I don't really cook. Can do it tomorrow ever. Resting is always the first priority. Resting. Resting. Here's the thing about resting, right? Holy, my factory is... Let me go to the top. What is resting? Yeah, resting. How do I go to the top? Avoid these dudes. I watch vids where people pour molten aluminium into ants' nests. Ooh, that sounds like something that I would like. So they kill the ants, is it? Whoa. Why is it unpowered? Whoa. Ew, why is it unpowered, guys? Its red is connected. Oh shoot, something is happening. Factory drama? Whoa. No, it's connected. Something is happening, it's all red. Okay, something is happening to my factory. Wait, give me a moment. I ran out of something, is it? Can I just jump in? Hello? This is my factory. I'm supposed to be able to jump in. Factory EOS. I hate that you can't check from here. You have to go here. Wait, what's happening then? Wait, so it's 9k. I thought I ran out of... Wait. 3 things. Bug flower. 80k. Originium ore. And sand leaf. Have to make sure that all of these are there. Sometimes you run out of those. Wait, so what's the problem then? Wait, why is it red? I don't get it. Why is it red? What? I've never connected before? No way, right? Of course I've connected before. I'm pretty sure I've connected it. What the heck, man? Wait. Is there a way to teleport there to check? Let me check that. I moved the PAC. Have I moved the PAC before? Okay, it's doing work. It's doing work. Okay, it's doing work as it's meant to be. It's doing work as it's meant to be, alright? Ah, beautiful. Beautiful view of your factory, guys. What a beautiful view. I disconnected at some point. I moved the relay. I've never moved any relay. There's an empty space right there. And that's triggering me a little bit. Ah. Wait. Did I saw an Aurelin up there? Is there an Aurelin? Shoot. Go back up there. Now it's backpack full drama. This backpack is so stupid, man. Who invented this backpack full drama? Oh, it is.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
I actually need to start doing the stuff. I mean, every time I play this game, I just don't know, like, I got distracted, right? Because there's always so many stuff. So much things happening. Alright, let's stop getting distracted, guys. What do we do first? So the first thing you do, right, when you play this game, everybody knows, right? The first thing that you absolutely need to do is to clear your freaking backpack space. That's what you do. That's what you do. Forced to take this against my will. I'm just gonna throw these away, man. You got it wrong again. You can throw satellites out of the skies, but you have never enough backpack space. That's crazy. Backpack space is the #1 dilemma, right? I was gonna use this space for something. I forgot what was it. I was gonna connect like a depot here. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do something, but I never realized the goal and the dream. I'm not too happy with over here, because this space could definitely do something more. Bug flowers. I need to take bug flowers from somewhere, right? Completing aberrant, and it is as boring as I thought. You like the edge space, you're looking forward to expanding them. Expanding the edge space. I got 2 spaces for loaders now. Ooh, the refinement are split up. Wait, why am I splitting them up? No, that's stupid. Don't split them up. So this will make the gearing unit faster. Man, there's so much space right here. It's red but it's connected and have energy. So much wasted space. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna come back and worry about this later on. Later on we worry about this, right? For now, do you guys know what we do? We check out Wuthering. Wuthering, alright guys? That's the first thing you do. Every time you come here, this reminds me of the biology course you're taking right now. Oh really? Tell me more about it. Wuthering? No Wuthering? Fine, I'll take this. Wutheringers? Always about the Wutheringers, right? Wuthering is contagious. Is there a reason you need low level gearing component? Or is it just collecting? Because in the first region you could sell that. You should have asked me earlier so that I can show you. The first depot you can sell that. The first depot not. Grab this. Okay, where is that? Oh, is it far away? Okay. Wuthering. Jumping, taking damage will cause drama. Ow. Is that considered as jumping? I think it is, right? Too bad. What do I think of Arknight's Enfield so far? What do I think so far? I kind of want to judge them based upon the event, right? The event right now, I don't know why there's no like, I guess there's a photography event, but I feel like you need more stuff, right? And I think that's the thing that I'm a bit worried, because a lot of the developers, I'm very worried when they don't release stuff for a long time, because I know they're going to release a lot of times. A lot of things at the same time. The event sucks. Well, it's a simple event. Wuthering? Okay, hopefully somebody do this. Transfer job, sucker. You think Hypergrave gotta wait from the Umbral Monument? Oh shit, I haven't done these two. These two can get a lot of quick Wuthering bugs. Sand leaf. Game has only been out for 3 weeks. Yeah, I think that's fair, but it would be nice to get some event. I mean, there is an event, but it's only one event, right? Where do I go? Wuthering City. Okay. There could be a factory event. That would be nice. I got the last 2 environment photo I needed. Take it then. Yep. If you need that, then take it. Come on, give me Wuthering. Wuthering. Why is nobody accepting my Wuthering? So goddamn hard to find a Wuthering one. They should add a search function. Divider based upon region. Do you think they should? How long before I get a Wuthering job? Wuthering! Wuthering! Wuthering. Nobody is doing Wuthering. I lost Suna to Nekomata. And I'm currently at 67 PT. Oh shoot. Can you get 10 more pulls? Is it possible for you to get 10 more pulls? Then that kinda sucks. Suna is the best, alright? I wish everybody gets her. I must be in Wuthering to find a job. I am in Wuthering. I am here. Wuthering! Oh, 16k! Bro, 16k, bro. Bro, that's lame, bro. That's lame like your mom. 16k, really? Really? 16k? Let's do it like a beggar. 16k scam? Should I do it? 16k, guys? Man, 16k. If I got 3 more Neko, I can buy Qingyi. Qingyi from the shop. Damn, Qingyi, eh? That guy was wrong. Damn. So I'm gonna start drama with him because he is wrong. Starting drama. I like Wuthering's pylons because you don't have to connect wires. is like wireless. The wire is wireless in Wuthering, like 4G, 5G. Just TP to scam the scammer. Oh, it's really so little, man. Why is it 16k? I think he must be very low level, right? He must have been very low level.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Okay, I should put more pylon. Wait, I don't have pylon anymore. Oh man, can I construct? I can't construct. Man! Why can't I construct? That's racist, yo. Here, 16k. At level 6, I get around 76k. Did he just unlock the depot? Probably, yeah. He probably just unlocked it, right? That is some nice zip lines, thanks. Took me a while to make that one. To make... Wait, this doesn't seem right. Why is there one big empty space here? Holy, there's so much empty space. I haven't really pushed my Wuthering regions one actually. Now that I think of it, I should farm more stuff for Wuthering. Okay, maybe we can do that. We can do that later. What was I trying to do? Pylon. Construct. I want to do 40. Thank you. Sirenite power creep battery. Why do I have this thing? What is this thing for? Jinsao drink. Because you need this to sell as well, right? Oh, somebody accepted. Yeah, why did nobody accept my Wuthering? Guys, if you see Wuthering, you gotta accept it, right? Why would you not accept the Wuthering? Wuthering? Yeah, I actually like this particular part. I think my Wuthering one, I'm gonna take it more seriously. So this is the gearing unit. The problem with Wuthering is like everything needs Zyronite, and Zyronite is quite limited, right? Because you can only have 2 of that. What is that thing again? The building that makes Zyronite. So I can check. What do I need here? Forge of the Sky. Yeah, Forge of the Sky, right? You can only build 2. Yeah, so that's why I have Oh, so good. So I got one Forge of the Sky on the other part. I got one Forge of the Sky here. But I also got one Forge of the Sky here. So my this one is full. I have this one. I actually utilized the Forge of the Sky. So this one I believe is full. I don't have any more space. So yeah, here's my Forge of the Sky, right? It's right here. You can see I'm trying to... This Forge of the Sky is doing multiple things. It's doing the packaging battery for this. It's also coming here to do the reactor crucible. Into... What am I doing? I'm packaging that as well. Yeah, this one is full, man. There's like some space here, but... Or here. Not enough to do anything. Maybe I need more battery. 3.4k. Oh, somebody accepted my Wuthering. Nice, nice. You made an infinite supply of Zyronite. What do you mean by infinite supply of Zyronite? Can you do that? Because you only got 2 Forge of the Sky, right? So you need to make that. You need to make Wuthering battery. You need to make this as well. And the Jinsao drink. The only thing that doesn't need Zyronite is this one. This one needs Zyronite, right? This one also needs Zyronite. Wait. Wait, this thing needs Zyronite, right? This thing. Oh wait, it doesn't. So I can make plenty of Yagen syringe or Jinsao drink. Okay, in that case I'll just make plenty of those. Huh. Those just need water? No, man. Not just water, man. The problem is the Ferrium ore. Yeah, that's fair. Your Wuthering Ferrium ore is limited. So you'll get capped out at the Ferrium ore as well. It kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. But life is all about drama. Also, what up, AI Surin? Do you accept my friend request? AI Surin?
Something lurks. Watch your step, people. And I was hoping you'd say that.
Wait, what? Akekuri is here. It's time. Zip line through the woods. What friend request? For this particular game, man. Gilberta is kawaii. She is kawaii indeed. I wish more people put for her, man. I feel like I'm the only one that put for her. You don't have this game? Wait, what? But you have a new PC though. You put for her? Nice, man. Let's go. Oh shit. I think I hit the tree. You have her but no pulls for Yvonne. Is Yvonne more important?
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games?
Does it not reach? I have to make. Put one more in between. We're gonna take this space. And invade. Fine. Fine, we walk a bit more, right? I was hoping we didn't need to walk so much. Just give me my 73k. Okay, done. This game is very time consuming. I'm just get mad that I won't get to spend time playing, so I just chill. I'm drained of pools and I skip Leviathan. I don't know how you guys have so many pools. I did spend a little bit, right? Bought the battle pass, bought the monthly ETC. And I think I bought one more package. I forgot which one. The Leviathan one that gave 10 or 20 pools, right? But if you go and explore the chests and stuff, zipline routing is the best. I gathered all of the mushroom and rocks in 30 minutes yesterday. 30 minutes and you got everything. That is crazy, bro.
Looky here. The flying.
Bro, that is crazy.
One is never too old to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
Okay, so now I just gotta have a bit more wooling. Oh wait, I've already done 3. Oh damn. Where's this? Anyone know of a good wooling factory? I'm struggling so much for global. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones, right? How about the one that I pasted? I mean the one that I provided in my video. Does that work for you? The one has both sea and global, right? How do I go here? Go here, bye. You will check? Yeah, let me know if you can find it. It's the video where I talk about the gears one, right? I think it's the... If you look at GuitarRock Gaming, it's the one of the more... Was it recent? I remember the thumbnail has Amber in it. They can share their blueprints. Oh shit. I'm supposed to go there. No, I'm supposed to go there. What am I supposed to do? Rainbow, a fin. Wait, how do I do this? How do I go here? I can't swim. Oh, here from here. Okay. I've been doing the wrong one. Well, nice Enfield videos I have for I struggle on a lot of factory. Oh, really? Yeah, I understand, right? Sometimes because like they do have a lot of tutorial.
Prepares us for a long
I can take a photo while using the rough. Yeah, I can, but I think I did the wrong one. I'm supposed to take the, cause this rough is go from here to here. But the thing is like here, right? So I want to use from here. So I think here from here can't do it. So this is the one that I needed to do. I play Stellar Blade. Did I do the Scarlet Boss challenge? No, actually I haven't finished Stellar Blade. Yeah, I did play Stellar Blade, but I never really finished it. There's a lot of stuff in the game that I haven't do. So no, I didn't really do this. I did fought the Scarlet boss before, but I didn't beat her. TP below. I think this one is nearer, right? I guess that one also works. Okay, they will tell you. Scarlet is the toughest boss. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people say she was really tough. Did I meet Doro at least? Yeah. I met Doro. I did all the not Lita, but Lita's dog, is it? Okay, got it. 54k. Easy Wuling stock bill. Okay, what about this? This one need to come here to photograph again. Bowl. Yeah, I did some of the quests. I got most of the skins. Modernia skin was there. Ellie's skin was there. But let's be honest, right? The 2B skin was better. I mean, can we all agree that the 2B skin was the best? Wuling. Scarlet skin looks cool though. Really? I don't think I've ever seen how it looks like. The huge hat. I'm not a big fan of the hat. I like her to be hatless. Maybe that's just me. I forgot I need to settle this drama in the Power Plateau. Power Plateau. This drama needs to be solved. There's so much of this quest that I haven't do. It's kind of crazy. Yo, why are you running away? Hardware-based encryption, okay. We're thinking the same thing. Emulate your last device.
We got the device, Endman. Our crewmates will attempt to synchronize restoration of the call contents.
Easy. Easiest repair of my life. Okay, let's see. These will mean like this. Okay, this one has one more extra. I'm not thinking hard enough. There's only one down here. So it has to be something like this, right? It can either be this or that. Of course it's going to be, wait. Huh. So it's like a tree-shaped thing. Okay. Wait, what? Only difference for normal and hard mode Scarlet. Besides the health, is legit hard mode. Attacks one-shots you. Normal mode leaves you with sliver of HP so you can heal. Ooh. I love the Chinatsu picture on the live stream thumbnail. That's the same live stream. That's the same picture that I used for the latest video as well. If you haven't checked it out, that's on GuitarRock ZZZ. About the latest, you know, just about the character, right? Reach to go in between. Okay, we'll tag along. Okay, so I need to go right. Where's that? Oh, that's quite far away. This seems to be the nearest teleport. Flying.
Georgie, I thought you'd washed your hands of this after that last deal.
I'm a little short again.
Fat.
Your voice quakes when you lie. I have a feeling you brought company.
What? No, I didn't.
Come out now, my tunneling knitworm!
Whoa, chill out. Chill out, bro. Slice her up.
Supplies Georgie lost. So he wasn't lying. He did sell
Slice her up.
supplies to the go-between.
I tell us, even my tunneling midworm is no match for you.
Are you the only buyer of Georgie's supplies?
I thought you seized the manifest. It's got everything about my incoming shipments.
Okay, this villain is very low quality. Why is her asset so low quality?
I don't have time nor patience for a nice convo woman. Tell me what you know, or this piece of iron won't go easy on you.
Hold on. Calm down. You want to know who the Landbreakers liaison is, right?
Calm down.
It's Archum. Someone in your trucking crew.
What? Calm down, Shauna. We need better evidence.
I got a picture of Archum meeting his brother here. Archum is the most senior trucker in Valley 4. I had to do plenty of homework to get in touch with him for my business. One of those pipe faces called him brother.
Enough! I'm gonna settle my scores with him. As for you, count
Drama.
yourself lucky I decided to let you live.
You have to do so many
Me will
quests.
determine your fate.
Will there be a GuitarRock Organized Enfield? I actually thought about making it, but you know what? I'll just clump everything together. Yeah, I feel like 3 channels for gaming is enough, right? Is enough. Maybe if I ever do like a different channel, it'll be for something else, you know? Telling people to calm down in 2026 is offensive. Offensive? How do I go there again? Can't go there from here, right? Oh. Can I go there from here? Maybe from here. I'll dash through this. Oh. How do I go? Oh. So it's actually behind there. I'm supposed to go behind there, but I don't think I have a means to go there from here. Or at least I don't see any way. Jumping is hard.
See that one? Need me to do some
It's
trimming?
not possible though.
Watch your step, people.
I don't think it's even possible to jump. We finished main story 2 days ago. Nice. I mean, that's how it should be, right? Finish it 2 days ago. Okay, this is the one.
What are you?
Shut your trap! Take a good look at this. Is this your brother? What did you tell him?
What are you talking about?
Talking about the unexpected, fool. Your own brother turns out to be a breaker. So quit playing dumb. We already have the testimonies and hard evidence.
You're right. I'll also admit that I met him in private. I tried to persuade him to leave the Landbreak.
So you admit that you met and talked to him. You're the one who betrayed our intel to them.
No,
Damn.
I didn't leak anything.
Enough! I've tolerated you for too long. You're the only suspect. No one else could have sold UWST intel to the enemy.
Someone, stop her!
Hold it.
Do it, Florian. He's buried under the transfer station.
He's already dead?
There were only the two of us when we last met.
So this guy died already.
Florian wanted to smash my knees and hand me over to his boss, so he had to prove himself to the boss. We had a hell of a fight.
Damn.
I just wanted Florian to be back with the crew.
Those land wreckers sought you for vengeance. Too bad. Too bad, eh?
Endman, the Security Bureau agents are here. You've done more than was expected of you, Administrator. I'll submit every piece of evidence and investigation records to the Security Bureau. Valley 4 has already lost too much.
Okay.
After all this time, I'm just thankful that you're here with us.
Okay. Can we meet again? There's still something I need to tell you in person. So there's Shauna. Shauna still not over it. Okay, where the heck is that? What is all of this secret place that they want me to meet them at?
Another day.
No. What the heck is happening? Why is it so far away in the oh shoot, it's actually far away. It says 170 meters and I was like, that's not that far away, but it's actually freaking far, man. Of course she's hiding here. Shauna character design is plain. Yeah, she's just an NPC, right? A lot of NPC here are quite plain.
I asked to meet you here for a simple reason. You kept your cool and trusted in me. But I still remember that time at the Valley Pass. You showed up in the nick of time.
1.1 when? Hey Chocolate Thunder, what's up?
I had already been left behind.
How am I doing? Doing great. Doing great. I've been streaming for 5 hours, eh?
But Mark and the others.
Mark and the others, they weren't so lucky. Not so lucky, eh?
Sometimes, when I shut my eyes, I see their faces. It feels as though nothing has changed.
5 hours of lots of drama today. I did cover drama for about 4 hours, I guess.
I try to reach out to them. And there's one more thing.
Oh, shoot.
I'm leaving the valley.
You're leaving the valley? No. No. Where are you going?
The Security Bureau is hiring. I've submitted my application.
Wait, security? It's gonna go work for security?
I don't care how many years it takes. I'll find that traitor.
Good luck.
When that day comes, you'll be the first to know.
Hey.
Farewell, Administrator.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh shit, there's a chest here? What the heck? Now, will I ever get to meet Shrama again? Who knows?
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Wait, I swear there's something here. Scan. I'm hearing a lot of wind sound. This entire vibe right here, all of these things, I don't know why, it reminds me of a zombie game that I used to play. I'm trying to think the name of the title of the game. It's like a zombie game, right? And then it's like the entire map is empty like this as well. And then occasionally there'll be zombies moving around. What was that game again? Was it Dead Island? Maybe it was that one. I don't play much zombie games. I do have a friend who is a big fan of zombie games though. He will play every single goddamn zombie games in existence. You see, Rosie and Tang Tang soon. Your fried chicken. You. Okay. I knew there's something here.
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Yo, what up? Don't do it, man. Don't. Oh. I mean, you can jump. There's nothing happen. It's not that high. Huh. I have been here before. But I can't even remember. Okay, there's a few people right here. Okay. What's the character again that appears here last time? And then she's like, I'll meet you again, admin. What's the name of the character again? The one that you met here. The one with the tail. Do you guys even know what I'm talking about? I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Tallulah? Is it Tallulah? Come on, you guys know what I'm talking. I think it's that one. Forgot her name, but got sir. The accent there feel. She was like, I'll meet you again, I'm on your side, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, okay, who is this? Who is this and why is she running away? Why is she running away like a coward? Come here.
Caught it before it flew away.
Chess. Yo, chess, man. Man, I love chess. Can't go there. Is that what I think it is?
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Up closely, good stuff. What's up, man? Why is he standing here like that? Is Tang Tang a 5-star or a 6-star? I'm supposed to follow him? This blade seems odd. Maybe it's just a fierce fight. Oh, there's a quest featuring this dude, eh? Big dude. Big dude getting stabbed. I entered a short side quest when I talked to him. Oh. So if I never talk to him, I will never do this quest ever? Okay, let's do it. Let's repair this. This for sure. Wait, how do you do this? Oh, then it's this for sure. That's the only way. Log in, save. Talk to this dude. Volcano had a plan. Neferich is the leader. Oh. Oh, that's it. Is there a reason to go there? There's no reason to go there, right? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a reason for me to do that. If there is, then I would try. Wait, how do I get back up there again? Here. What do I like about this game? What do I like about this game? I like the ability to make factories. I like that it's complex and it filters out a lot of people. Does it make sense? Probably it doesn't make sense, right? I like games that filter out a lot of people. Damn. I'm such an evil person, right, for saying that? But there's something about playing a game. Filtering is important. Filtering the T-words. If a game can filter the T-words, I'm there. I'm there in my own space. Why would I play a woke game when I can enjoy this game? Does it make sense? How about Limbas? Does Limbas filter people though? I'm not sure if Limbas filters people. How do I go there? We go there by going here. I saw there's something there, but I want to grab that. But how do I go about? How do I go about it? High guard stream when? High guard stream. Do we really need a high guard stream, right? Let's be honest. Do we really need that? Probably not, right? Above. Nah, this bitch is lying, right? There's no way there's something above. Oh. Am I in a secret area that I'm not supposed to be? Maybe I am. Okay.
Darling, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Do I get to go out there though? I don't think I can. Oh, there's an invisible wall. You can tell. When I press jump, it throws me back all the way. So I guess this particular thing is just for you to get that aura in. Makes a lot of sense. Stilasora filtered people with his gacha system. Gauge. when World War 3 you're going to go after the Wookiees, you're chill out, man. What do you mean World War 3 after the Wookiees, man? But what do I like about this game? Yeah, I think I like this game mostly for exploration, like what I'm doing right now, right? This one thing that I like it about, like about this game. Factory as well, combat as well. This place is pretty cool. I like the vibes of this particular area of Valley 4. It's very, very relaxing. Very different from Wuthering. Wuthering is like completely different beast, man. Completely different. Have I tried essence farming? Yeah, I have, right? But I can't be doing essence farming if none of my some of my characters are not level 90 yet, right? Like I barely could get one character to level 90. But I agree with you, essence farming is the RNG, right? It's the RNG of this particular game. And you know what? I think it's completely fine. Three originium ores. 3. But we only got 1 here. Okay. We gotta get more. This packaging. Wait, how about this one? This one is a 1-to-1. 1-to-1. 2-to-1. I have to find more ways. Meeting. There's no other ways though. Is there any other way? Oh. I might have something. I might have something. I might have something. Oh no, I got nothing. It's too much, man. Too much for me to change. What's a good gacha game that's coming out? There's for sure coming out in 2026. But NTE seems kinda good, right? Outside of that, let me think. Yeah, let me think, right? This is like... This is complicated as heck, bro. You get what I'm saying? It's complicated as heck. Shredding, shredding, shredding. What am I building? I'm trying to input more of this thing here. Since it needs... Actually, what the heck am I doing? Why is there 2 Zyronite? Huh? There's already 1 there. Oh, no wonder. Do I mess up the zipline if I move them around? Not really, right? I need to put 1 more protocol stash. It's making these not... That's better. Is there any new gacha coming this month? This month? This month specifically. Let me think. I don't think so, man. If you're talking about this one, I don't think so. Like, as far as I know, nothing crazy that's coming out this month, right? Okay, I'm just tidying up stuff, right? To make sure they are much more bearable. Because right now, everything is a little bit unbearable. If I do this, it makes more sense. Okay, I need this Zyronite to go there, and that's fine. So this sand leaf needs to go into its own protocol stash, which is this one, which is fine. This is tough. This Forge of the Sky is tough. Ooh, can I move this up a little bit? Let's move this up a little bit. Because I think I need this space, man. How many Zaronite points can I make? I'm trying to see what would be the cleanest way to do it. The cleanest way to do it is like this, and then we do one more this that goes up here, and then go something like that. But actually, if you think about it, that's quite messy, because man, now that I think of it, this way is still actually the best. Earliest release for the next gacha is going to be Heaven Hells. Am I going to play Resident Evil 9? I'm not sure actually. I'll definitely play the what's that game again? The one with the girl? I'll definitely play that one. Everything else really depends. It really depends. Man, I'll just complicate things by moving things around. I probably should stop doing that. Do I really need to do a splitter for this? I guess I need to. How fast is Zyronite being produced? Very fast. Very, very fast. So I can ideally split up Zyronite into multiple different ones. That is as fast as it gets. Pragmata? Yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking of, right? Pragmata. I will definitely consider that. Now, am I absolutely going to play that 100% for sure? For now, yeah. For now, definitely, yeah. This is going to complicate things. Depot access. Wait. How do I not have this thing? Wait, really? I thought I built like 10,000 of those. Where did it all go? Nah, no way, man. I'm pretty sure I built a lot of these things. These all look so weird. I think I'm gonna do this, right? Okay, let me do this. Stash here, take this. Okay, I'm gonna do something insanely crazy. It's called bulk action. Highlight, highlight, highlight. Highlight this thing. And I'm gonna move them. Move them like they are meant to be moved. That's right. You'll help too? Oh, come on. Why let your hatred for Wookiees conquer you? Never let the hatred for Wookiees conquer you, alright? It's not worth it. What am I loading here again? This thing. What do I need to be grinding again? Originium ore? 2 originium ore? And 1 from blunting shredding. Okay, that's tough. Blunting shredding, always going to be tough. So I need 3. So 1, 2, 3. Sand leaf time. Zyronite. Pylon shall power up everything. You're looking forward to what, Pragmata? Okay, I forgot over here you always have to turn that off. And I always have to do this, right? Eh. Okay, that's going to be a border for sure. Okay, as long as it doesn't interfere with those things, we take it. Kind of want them to come here, so we got more space in between. It's a bit weird. Finally unlocked Stanley for my second account. Holy, you play 2 accounts. You don't just play one, but you play 2 accounts of Arknight's Enfield. Now, if you think you're so good, why don't you play 3 accounts? Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Second account. How many of you guys play 2 accounts, right? Listen, there's nothing wrong. Alright, if you gotta do 2 accounts, you already completed everything on your first account. That's why you make second account. I feel you. I feel you, you know. You want to make 2 accounts? That's fine, alright? That's fine. But like, don't overdo it, alright? That's what they say, don't overdo it. Wait, if I do it like this, no, it wouldn't make sense, man. Why the heck are we going back to protocol stash when we can go back to a depot loader, right? This is what you should do. I need to check carefully from time to time my sand leaf, right? A bit scared it's going down. We'll just copy people factory on second account to prevent factory burnout. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair if that's what you want to do, right? Factory burnout is a thing. Never let people burn you out. But it's so fun though, right? You get what I'm saying? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. This thing is... not everybody's gonna like it. Wait, actually, if I go here... seed picking... go here. Planting... go there. Zyronite. Oh, oh, oh. Why do I have so many protocol stash again? Trying to understand where this protocol stash comes from. Okay, I'll try to do this then. I'll try to do this particular thing called the Yagen Serene Strange. We need to do it for the Yagen stuff. Planting, seed picking, fluid pump, planting, shredding, reactor crucible, seed picking, planting, fluid pump. I remember I did that before last time, right? Maybe I should just do one right here. You know what? I probably can't. So it's going to use... the thing is, if it needs pipes, it's going to collide with a lot of other things that I'm trying to build. 2 accounts for every game. Do we need that though? Yagen is which one? This one. Thorny Yagen. Yagen. So we do this, we do this. I'm back here. Okay. Uh-oh. Does this block if I want to do a belt? Oh, I can. Pipe and belt don't block, right? They are both separate. I was always confused that they might clash. Power, power, power. Power this. Seed picking, fluid plumb, planting. Then we gotta have a shredding to reactor crucible. Reactor crucible is which one again? Ooh. Ooh, reactor crucible. This thing is huge. Huge and needs 2 pipes. I can do it like this. Oh, splitter. Pipe. Splitter, man. There we go. Why is it always has the power? Your electricity is dying is 10%. Uh-oh. Yeah, deleting your friends list because a lot of people are not logging in. That sucks. But you know what? That's life, right? Refining, molding, filing. Power. Filing. Okay, you know what? This is all cool and all. But we gotta move this thing around. By rotating them around, okay. Can I move them out a little bit? Or would that be too much? Yeah, this one is fine. Oh shoot! Oh man, that piping is... Whoa. Who messed up the piping, bro? Definitely need a splitter here. Splitter. Like 3 splitter. one more. So this will all go to a filing. Which is pretty cool. Except for there's no space. Ah, there's no space. This is cringe. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. And I think it's one of those times, you know, that we gotta do this. This. Today's issue. Today's issue. Oh shit. Does this solve this issue? It's like this issue can't be solved. Can it be solved? I'm trying to loop back. This comes here. This comes here. If I got not enough space to loop back, I might as well do it right here. I just want to have a one loop back here, one planting, go back to seed picking. That's the whole objective of that. So now this filing unit have more space. Although the Battle Pass 6-star weapon selector for the paid version will always be the same 3 weapons to pick from. I think it will definitely change, right? Because in the future, logically, we are going to have a different character than Chilbota and Yvonne. I mean, that would be the logical stuff. To assume. Where's the AIC? Now we'll just go back to stash. Protocol stash. Protocol stash. Where shall you be? Ooh, this thing is fat. Fat, eh? Please tell me this works. So that's the thing that I want. The Yagen syringe. So now I probably will need to replicate what I did right here. Oh shit, wait a second. Wait a second. We ran out of plans. How do we run out of plans? Yazen seed. We're not producing enough. My category is Delasora. Oh really? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think I'm ending soon, by the way. Very soon. Why is Delasora? I think one of my developers changed. One of my moderators changed it and forgot to change it back. The double H mods, man. I can't really get next copy of the Battle Pass weapons. So we make this filing unit. This is supposed to go to fitting unit. But we don't have enough space right here. I'll just replicate one more thing. Yeah, let me do that. Control C. Blueprints can only be placed in core AIC area. Oh shoot, it's too long. The depot boss cocked it. Control C. Okay, this is what I'm going to be doing and working on my own. Too much, man. That's what it is, right? Too much. Alright guys, I'm done with today's stream. I'm gonna go work on this thing on my own. This is going to be the stuff, the factory. Alright, as per usual, I want to thank everybody for tuning in for today. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Can we get a couple more like on the stream, right? It would be nice if we can get it to 100 likes. 100 likes would be cool. Other than that, you know, tomorrow per usual, we're going to be checking out a lot of things. This week is going to be a busy one, man. Busy one. Oh yeah, let me link it to you guys, right? You know, some of you guys might not know of this channel yet. Most of you guys do, but some of you guys might not know of GuitarRock ZZZ. So I'll link this channel Because I did post that video earlier today. It would be nice if you guys can...
Hey, what is up guys? GuitarRock here, welcome.
Check out the video, give it a like, and you know, this is going to be a different video entirely, right? Let me link it to you guys. Where's my chat? More likes? Yeah, if you guys can like this video as well, that's from GuitarRock. ZZZ. Different channel, right? So if you guys want to watch it, that's for if you guys are interested in my opinion on Suna. But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Alright guys, take care. Make sure you guys stay safe. Again, stay tuned. I want dislikes. I mean, feel free, right? If you hate me, dislike it. If you like it, like it. But it'll be nice to give your, you know, I think more important is like give me some feedback on the videos, right? But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.